Yo, what's up, everybody? How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome in, Biggest Thonk. You're on episode 666 of One Piece. That's almost as good as episode 69, and just not as thematic as episode 420, but still a good one. And welcome in, Panda. How are you doing today? How was your stream with Dead Space today? I had it up. I was lurking for pretty much the whole thing. I had a rough day again, but we're here. I'm not even kidding you guys. I've been live for 5 fucking minutes, and like I literally basically hit the go live button, and my blood sugar was like, fuck you. So, I should have enough insulin to take care of it. But if I need to end early, I'll end early. But I'll be watching it. So I appreciate you guys for coming out, and I hope everyone's having a great day. Thank you, Undertaker. I once again need it. I got half of them. I called the 2 that I got yesterday. I called both of them. I was like, this one's it. First one was in my right nut. And then the second one, I just had that feeling, and I was like, this is going to be it. And it was. And I couldn't believe that I actually called both of them. So, eating Moe's, watching One Piece. Oh, hell yeah, Biggest Thonk. You can't get much better than that, can you? Let's be real. And of course, I love the name of the stream. It was like keeping up your theme of not finishing games. How far did you get? And was it the original or the remake? Because I honestly don't know what the original looks like, so I couldn't tell if it was one or the other. Things are going okay. You know, it's always like a hit or miss kind of thing. Sometimes it depends on the meal. I did exercise today, so hopefully this will be a little bit easier. But we'll see what happens. It's always hit or miss. I appreciate it, guys. Took the insulin, we exercised, we did everything we could. Now we just have to fucking see how it goes. It was the remake, okay. Somewhere towards the end of chapter 2. Did you just start it today? Okay, and you did. Biggest Thonk, what did you think of the game? Rate it, 1 out of 10. What was your opinion of Spider-Man on the PS4? Was that 2018? Yeah, Spider-Man on the PS4 was 2018. No one calls it Spider-Man 2018, but the God of War game everyone calls God of War 2018. Like, I feel like that's weird. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, so I also wanted to ask, because you're probably getting close, how close are you to affiliate now? Because I know you have over the amount of followers. What are you missing out on? The viewer count? Like the average view? I feel like the average viewer count is just bullshit. Like, I feel like I feel like the person who's doing it can't do math. I don't know, man. Like, that's how I feel, and it's so frustrating to get past that. So, guys, in case you... Here, you know what? Let me see what this is. Oh, meteorite. Hell yeah. Guys, if you don't follow Panda already, drop her the follow. She plays a lot of awesome games. Oh, the number of streams in 30 days. Oh, that makes way more sense as to your last message now that I'm looking at it again. Fuck yeah. Nonetheless, if you guys don't follow Panda, follow Panda. I don't know what the hell you guys are doing. And same with Undertaker, as soon as I land. Give Undertaker the follow. You know what I want to do? I need to do, there's a couple of different shoutout commands that are really cool. I'm pretty sure Optimus has it, where it plays like a clip from your stream, and I think that's the coolest damn thing. There's another thing called Frosty Tools. I don't know how it works, but if you Google it, you'll find it, where they take your stream bio, your tags, and like it'll artificially create like a summary of your stream. It is the coolest thing, and I want to try doing that. So I got to get that set up this week. The shitty thing is, 30 days as of today makes 7 days, but I don't know now since it... Oh, that's frustrating. Right, the first stream is the first day of the 30 days today, so you'll have to stream again tomorrow if not. That's so frustrating. But of course, guys, anytime. We love the community. We love shouting people out. We love sharing them. But hell yeah. But I did see your message, Biggest Thonk. Damn near a 10 out of 10. I agree. I think the Spider-Man PS4 game was incredible. And that's coming from someone who doesn't play Spider-Man. I don't know anything about Spider-Man, really. I had a lot of fun with the game, though. And it was difficult in some places. Like it was the first like superhero game I was playing. I don't know. I felt like it was like not challenging. It was almost unforgiving. Like, unless you learned that dodging is number one and dealing damage is second, you just get killed too many times. I feel like that happens. My fault for not being consistent. But you can't blame yourself for that, you know? It's one of the hardest things to do. And one of the things that like a lot of people would always tell people, like, if you want to start streaming and you want to build that like community, or you want to build up like affiliate, like, obviously one of the first things that people will say is like, build a schedule. But man, dude, that's fucking hard sometimes. Sometimes you can't be consistent, man. Work, so many reasons that blow it out of the water. So you can't beat yourself up over it. Hell, I mean, if anything, and if that's the only thing you need, it, you know, of course it would suck to have to, you know, wait that long again to get affiliate, especially when you're this close already. But it's not the hardest thing to do. You know, I feel like I know my problem for when I was shooting for affiliate was the average viewer count. And I feel like a lot of people get stumped on that sometimes. But like a Spider-Man machine towards the end. Dodging and swing. Oh, dude, it's so cool. Yeah, the customization aspect was also really nice. I think the best part of those games is the traversal. And I think it's even better in Spider-Man 2. Jesus fuck, dude. Like, why? I should have more than enough to bring it down, but I shouldn't have had those fries again. I literally said to myself, I was like, oh, I'll just save the fries for tomorrow. And I'm a silly little goose sometimes. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it, man. Why don't I have them? And right now, like, this is why. It wasn't a lot, though. Like, I should have been able to do it, but whatever. Of course, Panda, and I agree. It's so crazy how, like, some communities just mesh so well together. Like I was raiding out to different people. I was, like, talking to different streamers and stuff like that. And, you know, there's always the, you know, immediate support of, like, hey, thanks for the raid. Here's the quick shout out and everything. And, like, that's sometimes what it contains itself to. And it's nice. It's not, like, I'm not knocking that or saying anything. But it's a hell of a lot cooler when you raid into someone. You find out a couple of things that you have in common, and then all of a sudden your two communities just mesh insanely well, and you're in all of each other's streams, and I think that's the coolest damn thing. Okay, we're not even getting a chance at the egg now. Ugh. Been streaming a lot. Can't wait to get a controller. Oops, sorry. Just wanted to reload that. I thought I was reloading. Can't wait to get a controller, just start streaming Bloodborne when you get home. Hell yeah, biggest honk. And like I said, man, you come home and you want some help, like, getting things set up, you let me know, man. We'll find you, I mean, it's literally, like, we can make a quick run to Best Buy, and if you got a little bit of extra change, we can get you a capture card, we can get you, and a decent mic. And that's all you'll need to start. And you don't even need the mic. Actually, do you even technically need... No, you don't even technically need the capture card, because you can you stream straight from the PlayStation? I know you can stream straight from the Xbox, and I think that's how you're doing Risk of Rain for a little while. I don't even think you need... Oh, what can you do from PS4? Yeah, but thank you, biggest thong. I love everyone we get in here, and it's the coolest damn thing. I think I'm going to head back to the title screen. It would be even cooler if we can get those 2 eggs. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's what I was just thinking, literally in my head. I was like, no, PlayStation can do it. And I was like, oh, but PS5 can do it. I don't know about PS4. But for sure. But if I hook my laptop up to the PS4, can I stream that way? How... You know what? Here's a question. I don't know if you guys know it. How strong does the laptop have to be? If that's the case. Because if the PS4 is doing the heavy lifting and doing everything, I think you'd have to... You would need a capture card to do it that way, which we can get you easy. Like, that's not it. Like, you would need one, but that's not a hurdle. Right. If you're not playing games from the laptop, it would basically just need to have the internet connection and the capability to run OBS, which it should. So, biggest thunk, if you want to do it that way, man, when you come home, hit me up. Me, you, and Blood Trip will make a day of it. We'll go out, get a capture card, and that'll be it. Because, yeah, you can definitely use your headset. Broken pottery. Dude, it's gonna be, like, I know I've only been doing it for, like, realistically, like, 4 hours. Like, it's not, I know some people will be like, dude, you've been doing this for 4 hours, but it's like, you know, compared to my first one, that's not too bad yet. I honestly forget everything. I think what made me start doing this was I wanted to upgrade the Phoenix Spear, and I was like, alright, let me go get all the eggs I need. Because I know, obviously, certain events happen, and we can't get it from here. Of course, when I do Route B, I can, but, you know. That's what I'm thinking. Biggest Thunk, do you know what type of laptop it is? We can probably look up specs and kind of get a bit better idea and, like, how old it might be. Not the PS4, your laptop. I mean, the PS4 would be important too, but like you can stream an offline PS4 from your laptop because the capture card and whatever you're streaming from is going to be what's important, as opposed to the PS4. But if you have the Ethernet cable, I don't know why and I'm only asking this, and it might sound like a ridiculous question, but I'm only asking because I was never near my router or like near where we have the internet stuff like plugged into in my house, so I've never used an Ethernet cable. Can you plug a laptop into an Ethernet? Can you plug an Ethernet cable into a laptop? I would see no reason to why not, but I'm also thinking like I don't know if there's a place for it on my laptop that I'm noticing, but I also probably just don't look around because I've never needed to. But, gave up last time, so I really have no idea how... You know what? And again, here's hoping for all the luck, Undertaker. I was, like, about to say out loud, oh my god, my flowers should be ready. I should go harvest them, you know, as if I was going to make the same fucking mistake. You have a Lenovo something? Okay. Should be able to. Perfect. Okay, that makes more sense, because, like, I was literally thinking, and I'm like, I don't think I've seen a spot where I would be able to plug it into. But, okay, yeah, so... You should be able to. How new is the laptop? Biggest Thunk? I just got a new laptop myself. My old one's fan just died. It was also... I don't know how old that laptop was, but it was fucking old, man. It was probably close to 10 years old. So, like, as soon as it died, I was just kind of like, hey, yeah, this just makes sense. Like, it sucked, but it wasn't the worst timing. I was able to I had enough warning for it to transfer everything over, so... Had it, like, 3-ish years? Oh, that should be more than fine. Hell yeah, man. We'll get you set up. Much more confident in farming a lunatic and fishing rare fish and getting all these eagle eggs. Honestly, fair. The only thing I'll tell you, the only thing that like I think gets me with the farming stuff for the lunar tier is just how long it takes. You know, how long it takes, because I feel like and it's this is purely because of how much I play and how much free time I have. I feel like I can do. I feel like I'd be able to upgrade all 30 weapons like 8 times before I might have a chance of getting a lunar tier. Like, that's where I feel like I'm at. But I just gotta keep it going. I also feel like if I get to the point where I'm pretty much at the platinum without the lunar tiers, like if that's the last trophy and I'm not even really close, I feel like I'm not gonna stream me coming back for like 5... you know, honestly, I could for like 5 minutes at the beginning of each stream, maybe. Because like I can see myself finishing the farming stuff, and then by the end of it, I'm like... I have every trophy, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go play like Legend of Dragoon, and I'm like, alright, I'll hop into Nier really quick, we'll replace the flowers, and then we'll start up Legend of Dragoon. Something like that, like I feel like I can do. Okay, guys, it looks like my blood sugar actually stopped. which is fantastic. Let's hope it stays that way. As long as I don't have a headache, I'm fine with whatever happens. Like, it was just a weird day. Already been working on upgrading a bunch of them, so you're not doing it all at the end. There you go. Nice, Undertaker. Fuck yeah. I feel like with the materials I have, I probably can. What I'm doing, because just for, like, my sanity and just how, like, I think I want to do it this way, I'm saving all of my materials for the side quests. And I'm pretty, like, I know you were very close. You got to, I remember last night you got to 70% quest completion. I'm now at 80%, and the only side quest I have right now is the pink moonflower seeds. So I'm holding off on upgrading most of them except for the one I'm using, just in case. But I need to do, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to need to do the grinding regardless. It's just a matter of can I get it out of the way with the side quest first so I don't have to worry about those. But I also don't know if there's, like, if any of the other side quests that I'm going to be picking up are going to be, like, material gathering ones. So I might start upgrading what I have. Just check Amazon. The converter's only like 10 to 15 bucks. Undertaker, would you recommend him getting that? Because honestly, like, that's the kind of stuff I'm not too sure of. Do you think his laptop would just be able to stream by itself, or should he get the converter to plug the Ethernet cable into? I feel like you probably don't need to pull the trigger, Biggest Donk, just yet. Because I do know people who stream from their laptops without anything. I think I do. I guess I don't know their setups, though. I know some people use their laptops, but... I mean, like, OBS, like, I know OBS, so I would probably... Have you, oh, well, you don't have the capture card, so you... How did you stream before, Biggest Donk? Every stream you did was straight from the console you were playing on? Because now I'm trying to think. If it was straight from the console each time, you probably don't have OBS or any like broadcasting thing. Straight from the Xbox. Okay, that's what I thought. We would probably download OBS. OBS is kind of demanding, like shockingly demanding, but it's not like impossible to run. You know, it's not like when I run it. I think the last time I looked at it, it was taking up like 50% of my memory, GPU, whatever it is to run stuff. I always get the terms mixed up. This is also my problem, guys. I don't know anything about computers, and that's a rough one. Oh, right, you guys were probably using OBS there, huh? That makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't streaming at the time. Well, I think they implemented the Twitch streaming stuff while I was there, and that was technically the first stream that I did ever. And it was so cool. I remember it was a 24-hour stream that they were doing, and like different people would sign up for like hour-long time slots, and the game I was going to do didn't work, and I was so upset. So we switched game. I was going to stream Sly 2 for an hour, but it worked out better anyway. So we spent like 10-15 minutes trying to figure that out, and it wasn't working. So we just switched to Sly 1, and we were like, this was honestly the better choice anyway, because we could get more done in an hour of Sly 1 than Sly 2. But I knew so little about everything back then when they were doing it. I didn't even know how they set everything up. But okay, yeah. Whatever laptop you're going to do it from, you can download OBS whenever you can. Then we'll get some other things set up for you. Oh my god, Biggest Donk, I could be on your stream. Is Blood Trip on his way home? I assume so, because he sent pictures from the airport. Do you know when his flight was? Like, if he's on the plane? He probably is now. Okay, guys, I lied. My blood sugar did not stop, but... Isn't that wild? Yo, so how about that Taylor Swift stuff, huh? Sounds good, biggest thunk. Woo! Have fun, dude.
My wife's been acting.
We got this, guys. We got this grind. We got this material grind. It's got nothing on me. It definitely had to be Undertaker. I mean, you don't need too many of them, but like one location, that's it. And one location that isn't even accessible at all times. Like, that sucks. One location that I know about, I don't know if there's other spots that you technically can that are just like even that are even rarer spawns for it. I don't know. This is the farming technique that I knew from last time, and obviously what I went to do this time. I can't imagine there being any other spots that are worse than the spawn rate on this one, but I wonder what it technically is. Yeah. Like I said, just so weird, especially being that it's not available the whole time. Who's fucking leaving Clay there? I know I said that last night, but I'm still just as confused. I'm just as confused about that. I've gotten a lot of meteorites, though, and I'm pretty sure they were also a relatively rare thing that, like, that was kind of hard to come by, so, like I said, it's helping me out. It is helping me out in the long run of just grabbing other things that I might, that I'm probably going to need to grind at some point in some fashion. But we're halfway there, guys. We have 50% of them. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure we only need 4. Technically 5 because of the side quest, but that one is a guaranteed spawn. So we've gotten 2 of the other 4. Almost downloaded this instead of Dead Space this morning. Ooh, interesting. Want to keep up the spoopy vibes? Hell yeah. Is this your first playthrough of Dead Space? Because I really want to try those games. How, Panda, on a... here's a quick question. Do you get scared easily? Because I get scared so easily. I definitely am... like, I can't play a horror game. I don't know... if is it like a horror game, or is it just kind of like scary? Like what are the vibes of it overall? And where would you rate it? I've played Outlast. I played Outlast. Didn't love it, but I played it. Glenn gave you quite the jump scare. Dude, I'm a scaredy cat. How easy do you guys get scared? Scale 1 to 10. Give me a number. How easy is it to scare you? But okay, so you understand it that way as well, Undertaker. Oh my god. It's just so weird. But here we are, I guess. Can't complain. I don't know. I still have fun with it. It's just the overall vibes of this game that, like you said, there's very little fast travel because they want you to kind of run around and get the idea for everything, and it just adds to everything. It's so cool. Don't think it's as bad as Outlast. Okay. And action horror? Okay. Alright, we can work with that. Are there, like, jump scares, or is it more like just, like, a psychological kind of thing? I don't know what I would... I think I could deal with psychological. It's honestly... which is weird. I feel like it's usually the other way around. Like, if you can't take one... I just hate jump scares. It's just like... Bro, why'd I get scared? Like, I knew he was going to be there. You know? Like, I feel like that's what it is. Like, I remember... So, like, when I streamed Outlast... I think I did... When I streamed Outlast, I think it was for 100 followers, because I think it was, like, my... like, the stream that I started using my webcam for. And we had already played it before. So this wasn't my first time playing it. It's like, I knew shit was happening. And I knew when it would happen. And it still fucking got me. And I'm like, oh my god. Okay, so, yeah, so jump scares, very much like, okay. They're handled really well, though? Okay. Maybe I'm just desensitized. It's so funny that I can't handle horror at all. I feel like, you know, like, obviously everyone's different, but I feel like a big metalhead trope is like, oh, they're scary, they listen to scary music, they can handle Bitch, I watch Frozen and Tangled in my free time. I am not a horror person. Enemies pop out of air vents behind you on purpose and they sneak up on you, only making very soft sounds if you're listening closely, and it grabs you. Oh, dear God. Okay, so stuff like that. Alright, I might be able to fit. I think I can work with that. Because I know, like, the remake is, like, talked about so much. They were like, it's incredible. Was Dead Space EA, or was it a subsect of EA? Who developed that? Because I remember hearing, like, recently, like, after the success of Dead Space, people were like, oh my god, you think we're going to get a Dead Space 2 remake? And whoever was doing it kind of quashed the rumors. And it seems like a weird decision after how successful the first one was. And I feel like that's like an arbitrary decision EA would make it. I believe it was EA? Yeah, that would make sense. It's so funny because, like, just the horror stuff, like, I listen to SiriusXM's Liquid Metal. I don't know if you guys do at all. But they have a game show called Into the Trivia Pit. And it's just like a call-in game show. They have trivia. You have 3 rounds. You got trivia. They'll play you a riff. You got to tell them the song and the band. And then the third round is lyrics. They'll read you a set of lyrics, and you got to tell them the song and the band. So it's pretty cool, and I love listening to it every week. But they've indoctrinated now certain rules after doing it for so long that they're trying to keep it interesting. And they're like, if you make it to like round 3 and shit like that, you get a lifeline. So like if you like lose the game and they would have cut you, they give you a horror trivia question instead. And I'm like, man, I would do so bad with that. I think they did one show kind of recently. I think Jose Mangan said he was going to be going on a horror game show out somewhere. And what they did instead, which I thought was a really weird move, they had people call in and ask Jose horror questions, and I'm like, they didn't even let people know. Can you just imagine calling in randomly expecting to play a game show, and all of a sudden they're like, all right, what's your best horror question you got for us? And I'm like, Mickey Mouse was invented in 1912, and that's where I'd be at. It is EA. Okay, if you have the EA pass, you can download Dead Space. Ooh, do I have that? Is that it's probably, honestly, that's probably separate. I know I have Game Pass Ultimate, and I think there's a couple of things included, like perks, but I don't think anything related to EA is. I think there's a perk for like the Ubisoft Plus thing. Something relating to it. I'm unsure, but I don't think EA is included. But I gotta look at that then. Maybe it did. I'll double check. Maybe it does. Because, like, when I go to like my full game list, it includes like everything I own, everything my friend owns since we're game sharing, everything from Game Pass. I'm trying to think what else is EA. I mean, I know Battlefield is EA, and we have a good amount of Battlefield titles that I don't remember buying. So like, honestly, it probably is. Then you're probably right, Panda. If you think it is, I have no reason to doubt that. Because honestly, I'm just talking out of my ass. All right, fucking A. Guys, I have the Dead Space remake. I really wanted to do... Last year was like the first year that I was like paying attention to this kind of stuff, and I really want to like try and do something with it. Where I want to do like a series where I play all of the games that were like nominated for Game of the Year. But then I'm like looking at them and I'm like, this would take me a year. Like this, like Baldur's Gate 3 alone would take me a year. Like because what was like last year was the Dead Space remake, Resident Evil 4 remake, Super Mario Wonder, Baldur's Gate 3, Spider-Man 2, and there was a sixth one, I think. What am I missing? Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2, of course. They all sound so cool. I think, like, the only one of those six that I even played was Spider-Man 2. Same, Panda. So I bought it because I was like, oh, this... Honestly, the reason I bought it was I saw it was, I don't know if it was a TikTok or if it was just like a Facebook reel or like whatever, like a small video, and it was someone rolling the die for kicking the chicken, and they rolled it like high, and they like cracked the chicken's neck on the tree, and I laughed for like 5 minutes straight. I thought that was the funniest shit I'd ever seen. I've never played D&D. I'm not much of a D&D guy, but I'm sure it's right up my alley. So like when this game came out, my friend was like, "Dude, you should try it." I'm like, "All right." It was my friend that my friend recommended me Nier Replicant and Yakuza Like a Dragon was the one who told me to play Baldur's Gate 3. So I was like, "All right." As soon as it comes on Xbox, because I knew it was going to, I was like, "I'll play it." Still trying to make it through Baldur's Gate 3 as well. How are you enjoying it? Read the next message. Read the next message, Jackass. Love that it's an undertaking. Way too thorough. Yeah, because that's the other thing too. For someone who like really likes to like do everything, like man, like that's overwhelming sometimes. And for someone who who plays games like that, where I'm like, all right, I got to look at the map and do everything I can. I remember I used to have GameFly back in the day, and I remember one of the games I got from GameFly pretty early on was Watch Dogs. Okay, it was Ubisoft. New IP. I was like, all right, let's give it a shot. Why not? It seems interesting enough. I like the hacking aspect. So I don't know if you guys have played Watch Dogs, but you do the opening mission in that Coliseum, and it was like a cool little tutorial thing. It's really cool. I enjoyed it. And then we get out of the tutorial, and you have like a little cutscene where you're visiting your daughter, and then from there is when the world starts to open up. And I remember getting to that spot and opening the map. I opened the map, and I saw everything that was listed there. I got out of the game, I took the disc out, and sent it right back to GameFly. I literally was like, I was so overwhelmed, and I was like, I don't know what to do first. And honestly, I don't want to do any of it. And I just put the game right back in the slip and sent it right back. Sometimes big games like that are intimidating, for sure. I forgot it was a multiplayer game. Like, it can be co-op, right, Panda? Interesting. Some games are just like that, man. And honestly, like I did come back to... Actually, I believe my first ever stream, like completely on Twitch, was like the ending of Watch Dogs. Because me and my friend were playing through it, and it was like, I don't think we finished until after I got out of the hospital from the diagnosis of the diabetes. And I like pretty much like I was in the hospital on my birthday that year. So my parents were just kind of like, all right, what do you want? We'll work with it. And I was like, how about a computer? I wanted a desktop computer so I could stream. And they were like, done. So they got me. It was like a Dell computer. Like, obviously, once again, didn't need to be so strong because I was just doing it from my console anyway. And I think we were at the end of Watch Dogs, and I think that was the end of the game. I think we did one stream of that, and we did an Army of Two game. Those games were fun, too. But yeah, like, some games can be so big. Have you guys... I feel like if you guys like Dead Space, Alan Wake 2 might be up your alley. Have you guys played Alan Wake? Either 2 or the original? Like I said, I don't know much about it. I haven't played it. But just from what I've understood about it, and I could be wrong, it seems kind of like Dead Spacey. Like an action horror kind of thing. Yeah, I feel like that'd be really cool for Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like it would add a whole new dimension. Did they... I mean, like, I started up on Xbox. I really didn't play much. I maybe played like 40. I don't even think I really got to an hour played in it. It was really fun. It was just... I had other games that I wanted to play. But I feel like adding co-op, if they do it right, could be so crazy good and fun and like a good way to keep people interested. Haven't, but one of our streamer friends plays it, so I saw a few bits and pieces. Ooh, okay. How did it look, Panda? Did it look interesting? I thought of doing like... I thought of doing a series of, like I said, like maybe trying to play like game of the year nominations for a year or something like that. I also thought about doing like a series where I just like streamed every year's game of the year. I kind of want to do something like that. I think I've played a lot of them though, but maybe not on stream. I know. I think so. That in terms of the Game Awards, the ones that I'm referring to, I feel like the ones that a lot of people refer to for like the Game Awards. I think the first time they did it was 2014, so I think there's technically 10 games. And I think 2014's was Dragon Age Inquisition. And I've heard the Dragon Age games are really good too. I've never played any of them. But I know, like, my friend was big on Dragon Age Origins back on the 360. He was like, this is one of the best games I've ever played. And then I never touched it. It looked really good? Interesting. I gotta check it out. I feel like my friend doesn't buy a lot of games anymore, even though we game share. So I'm not getting as many games. But the nice thing that I appreciate is one of my friends, Randy, and I know I talk about him a lot too on stream, he buys everything. He buys every damn game that comes out. He'll play it for... a game would come out, he'll pay $70 for it, play it for 15 minutes, and then never touch it again. He's not that bad. It's definitely not that bad anymore. He's been beating a lot of games he plays. But he used to buy everything, and because he doesn't have an Xbox anymore and just plays on PC... I have his account saved onto my Xbox, so if I want to play like almost any game that came out between when Xbox started and when he gave up his Xbox, which was probably 2 years ago, I just have to sign into his account and we can play it. It's awesome. Yo, Andy, welcome in. How are you? How was work today? Oh my God, Ambi, I don't know if Panda or Undertaker know what happened with your work. You should tell the story again in stream. It's just mind-blowing to me. You play Dragon Age Inquisition a lot? Ooh, what's it like? Is it like, would you recommend it? Especially for someone who hasn't played a Dragon Age game. Does it play like the others? Like, I don't know. I don't know much about the series. Take your time. Fruits are more important. Oh, and it's a co-op game too. Oh, that's perfect. Is there local co-op or is it like online? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. You know what? I feel like so few games nowadays that come out are co-op that like I almost don't even ask anymore. Like I feel like it takes a specific kind of game to be co-op almost. Nowadays. But I feel like it didn't used to be like that. It is online, alright. Yo, Fiercey, welcome in, man. How are you doing? How was your trip? I don't think we've seen you since since you said you were going out. I'm pretty sure. Did you go on your trip yet? And I'm only getting it confused because one of our other people that come in, Pluto, also went to Japan and he just came back. And I'm pretty sure you were supposed to go before he was. You have not. When are you going? I couldn't remember who was going first, whether it was you or Pluto, because funny, and that's why I was getting confused too, because both of you came in and said you were going to be going to Japan, like almost at the same time. Like I almost thought that there was a chance you guys knew each other. I thought like it was just such a weird coincidence. Okay, Japan is in June. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you're going to Portugal next week? Shit, I don't even think I knew about that, man. That's awesome. That's exciting. How long are you to be in Portugal for? Okay, but good to know, Panda. Do you have it for Xbox? Or is it a place? Dragon Age is on PlayStation, right? I'm now just thinking about that. Wait, is Dragon Age not? You know, I miss when I would Google the game and it would tell me platforms. It doesn't tell me the platform, but I do know one of the composers is Trevor Morris. So that's cool. 5 days on a stay. Ooh, pretty cool, dude. That's gonna be an awesome trip. But good to see you, man. Glad you're here. You played it on Xbox. Okay. I actually don't think it's on PlayStation. Again, I didn't see it listed, but when the picture came, like literally the first thing that popped up was a picture of Dragon Age Inquisition and said Xbox One on it. So maybe that's another Xbox exclusive I didn't know about. Completely understandable. You gotta get some sleep, my man. I am not one to say that, though. I have been up so late recently. Whether it's been my blood sugar or whether it's been my blood sugar being bad or my blood sugar being good and wanting to take advantage of it being good and not feel like shit and be able to do things, I've been up late myself. But what have you been up to, man? I hope everything's been going well with you. I don't know, Panda. Maybe I just download it and, you know, possibly we just do a co-op playthrough. I don't know. I have not, but I've heard it's very good. Has anyone here watched it? Maybe, possibly, perhaps, mayhaps. Chances are. Sounds good, Panda. I'll download it tonight. I've heard it's good. What's it on, Fierce? Is it on, Is it on Prime? What's it on? I don't know if it's on Prime or if I'm just thinking of Prime because of the Fallout show. It's on Disney Plus. Okay. So I was definitely thinking of the Fallout show. Hell yeah. It's new, right? Like, it's really new. And it just, like, first season, right? I can work with that. Thanks for the heads up, though. So there's a lot of people who probably wouldn't like that. Shout out to the not just the first time, but, like, the first couple of months that Fiercey came into the stream. And I kept calling him Fiercey AM. And not even thinking of the possibility that his name is actually just Fierce Yam. Do you guys believe that? That's ridiculous. I did not realize that. So close to the year. 1 hour. I like that it down to the hour. Damn, almost a year, man. Shit. What were we doing? What were we playing when you first came in? Because I remember, I don't think it was one of the last times we saw you here, But I remember we were playing like Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness one of the times you were in here. But that wasn't when you first got here. Okay, but we were doing Pokemon. That's so cool. We've gotten some cool shinies since then, man. I truly believe that I'm going to be the last person ever to be playing Sword and Shield. Just trying to get those damn Dynamax Adventure shinies. Have you been playing much, Fierce? What's gotten you in a chokehold if you've been obsessed with the game? Only got one in this whole time. You know what? To be fair, I think we've also been doing it a lot more than you have. I would be shocked if that statement was not true. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember the statistic for 2023, but I know for 2022 I was in the top 1% of time streamed for Pokemon Sword and Shield. Which Call of Duty have you been playing? The new one, Modern Warfare 3? And Rocket League, always a good time. We have a couple people in here that were just playing Rocket League. Crazy Dragoon is actually playing Rocket League a lot. They're trying to build their rank up. But Ghost of Tsushima, dude, we're gonna be streaming that soon, and I cannot fucking wait. Me and my friend Nick, we're doing on Monday nights. We're doing Horizon Forbidden West right now. But the next PlayStation game we're hitting is Ghost of Tsushima, and it'll be both of our first times playing through it. I cannot wait. I can't wait. Modern Warfare 3, dude, I want to stream it more. I do, but I feel like every time I go to, I don't. I just feel like I don't stream. Like I would love to. Maybe I just get like Kling and like his group people to stream it with me. Maybe that's how I get to do it. Kling used to love Rocket League. Ooh, he doesn't play that much anymore. I feel, you know, when I first heard of Rocket League and I first like saw it, like I never got into it too much. I feel like that was the kind of game where I'm looking at it and I'm like, this would be so fun if I can't get to sleep at 3:30 in the morning. Like it's I felt like it was one of those kinds of games. Unless you're very good at it, then it's if you're good at Rocket League, it's got to be like one of the most fun games that you can play. I'm so bad at it. I don't play it that much, and I wasn't trying to get good at it. How good are you? How good are you, Fiercey? Are we about to 1v1 some Rocket League? You know what I look? I look like a driver's ed student in Rocket League. Like backing up. Oh, we're not about to 1v1. I think you'd actually drive over me. You would actually somehow manage to put the ball on top of my car and then drive me into my own goal. That's how I would imagine it would go. Yeah, that's what I've heard about Ghost of Tsushima. Specifically, like, visually, like, beautiful and just, like, one of the best looking games out there. Which a lot of people argue, like, they're like, the difference between PS4 and PS5 graphics, I feel like for the most part, don't look too different. You know, there are games that will look better, you know, like, I feel like Horizon Forbidden West is one of those games that, like, when you're playing in graphics mode, it looks unbelievably good. But if you're taking Ghost of Tsushima from the PS4 and you're comparing it to, like, a good number of PS5 exclusives now, or, like, yeah, like, PS5 exclusives, you're not seeing a massive difference, and that speaks volumes for how well Ghost of Tsushima looks. And yes, it does have a PS5 upgrade. And I think that's actually on PlayStation Plus Essential. I actually had the PS4 version recently, and then I found out that I could upgrade it for like $20. Do I still have? No, I traded that in. I traded in the PS4 version because I was like, I'll just play the PS5 one. Set it up. Do I have it installed? I mean, it's not a big game, so I can definitely install it. But yeah, I know Ghost of Tsushima did get that upgrade. Fallout 4 is getting a next gen upgrade. Oh, really? Do you? Man, that's weird. I feel like that had to have been in the plans for the Fallout show to kind of like build up some hype for Fallout again. What do you think we're seeing first, Fierce? Do you think we're seeing Fallout 5 or the Elder Scrolls 6 first? What do you think drops? Yo, thank you for the... God, I kind of coughed when I said that. Thank you. I'm so sorry if that, like, split your eardrums open, guys. Thank you for the lurk, Robomom. Always appreciated. And hope you're doing well. Hope Kuro's doing well as well. And well. I said well too many times. Well, Red Dead... You think we're seeing Red Dead 3 before both of those? No shots. Bethesda needs something. Bethesda's got nothing. You think Starfield's gonna tide people over? Absolutely the fuck not. Bethesda needs something strong, and I think it's a possibility we actually get Fallout 5 before Elder Scrolls 6, because I don't think they want to release Elder Scrolls 6. I think Bethesda knows that if they drop the ball on the Elder Scrolls 6, then they're almost done as a company, and I think the problem with that is they're just gonna hold on to it for as long as they can. I think they fucked up by announcing that they've been working on it for so long, because by saying that, you're building up hype, and by building up hype, you're probably not living up to. It's a problem. I totally agree. I'd rather wait. The only problem is, do you think it's going to be better if you wait, or do you think they're just not putting in that effort, and that's why it's taking so long? I haven't played Starfield enough to honestly be disappointed or be, like, happy. I haven't played much of it. I've heard very mixed things. I've heard it's, like, one of the most mediocre games you could ever play. I've heard it's very fun. I've also heard, like, if you like Fallout, it's just outer space Fallout. And I'm like, alright, like, a pretty good, like, it sounds fun, I guess. But at the end of the day, I think I would also say I am not a Bethesda fan. The only Bethesda game I've ever played and, like, really enjoyed was Skyrim, and I don't really understand why. I could never get into Oblivion. I never tried Morrowind. The Elder Scrolls Online didn't get me because it was just an MMO, and I'm like, I don't think I want to play one of these right now. And in terms of Fallout 3, I could never get into. I never tried New Vegas, I'll be honest. New Vegas was not one that I played, but people have told me that I need to try that one. And Fallout 4, I tried like 2 or 3 times, and it just wasn't clicking with me either. So I think like I've tried a decent amount of Bethesda games, and I'm like, I just don't think these are for me. But I don't know, man. I think Bethesda's in a very dangerous spot right now. And I think whatever comes out next has to be big for them. Especially after the disappointment of Starfield for so many people. But good timing to do the next-gen upgrade for Fallout 4. People are probably itching to get back to Fallout. Play for like half an hour, then uninstalled. Wow. Why so little? What resonated poorly with you? For just 30 minutes, like an hour or two, I totally get. But I feel like 30 minutes, you probably barely made it out of the character creator. If you did. Played New Vegas for the first time the other night, lasted 10 minutes and just full on crashed. Yeah, that sounds like Bethesda for sure. New Vegas never got any like extra treatment, right? That was probably the 360 version of it. This certainly sounds like Bethesda. They were supposed to do Fallout 4 a while ago when Next Gen came out, but they decided not to release it. Oh, that's an interesting move. What was Bethesda working on at the time that they wanted people to focus on more? I feel like that would have been the main reason they wouldn't have put the Next Gen upgrade out. Alright, well, hour 1 of this stream almost down and not one egg. Most definitely. Most definitely shit. Amber, are you still here? How's your fruit? But yeah, I just don't think I'm a big Bethesda guy. Whoa, shit drop rates. You know it, Panda. Man, I just want... I mean, it's not even... Like, this isn't bad. It just takes a while. And it's only 4. Like, I'm halfway done. I started last night. I can't be... it's not terrible. It's not terrible. There's worse in this game. And so far, aside from the Eagle Egg stuff that I'm doing right now, aside from this current one, I've been relatively lucky this playthrough. I can't be too upset. Oh, that's fun. I'm probably gonna start farming these myself soon because I have to be the have to before the story mission. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Undertaker. That's why as soon like I didn't know when I was gonna do it, but I'm like I know I can do it now, and I feel like if I put it off, I'm gonna lose that opportunity. Plus, to upgrade the weapon I'm using, I needed an eagle egg, so I'm like, why not? Why not do it now? Why not do it now, right? Get it out of the way. Debating firing up some 14, but also I'm content being lazy on the couch. Panda, if you are comfortable, don't mess with that. That's one thing I've learned. If that couch is comfy, why move? I'm thinking... So I'm not sure what I'm streaming tomorrow night. I'm going to be doing some Ratchet and Clank with Blood Trip tomorrow afternoon, but I'm waiting on Nick to hear back if we're going to be doing Forbidden West tomorrow night, because he can't on Monday this week. So he was originally like, oh, I might have some time Sunday night. So if that's the case, we'll do Forbidden West. If not, I think I'm going to fire up 14 as well and get some more stuff done. I know Alnora will be able to play as well. She's usually good Sundays, so actually I'll probably text her and make sure that she's good. I was having a lot of fun with 14. Like, it just looks nice and it runs nice, and like I'm not used to keyboard and mouse, obviously, but for this kind of game, it really is just so much better than on a controller. 110%. My friend Tilted Magician, actually, he texted me because he moved one of his other characters over so that he didn't have to do the main story quests again. I think that's what he said. I'm gonna pull up his text because he told me what class he started, and he said that he may have fucked up with being a healer. That sounds like him though. So let me pull it up though. Let me see what he said. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got a lot of gold. Yes, it was. Yep, Tilted Magician. Let me see what he said now. He said, okay, I'm just going to read the text because you might understand it better. And no. He said, I just moved my main character over to Curl so I don't have to go through the main story again. I'll level a healing class on that character, though, and do dungeons with you guys as you go through the story. And I just said, that sounds good to me. And then he said, I may be fucking up by choosing Scholar as a healer, but we'll see. Because that job So I guess he chose Scholar. And his reasoning that he explains here says that job starts as an Arcanist and can become either a Summoner, which is DPS, or Scholar, which is a healer, at 30. And Arcanist is DPS. So when you do dungeons and shit that are below your level, you get level sync down, which is what he was explaining to me. Which means he might not have any healing he can do unless it gets to level 30. Do you know how that works? Would he still have access to skills above level 30 if he gets level sync down? Okay. Alright, so we might be fine. I told him at the end of the day, like, doesn't matter too much. Like, we won't... Especially if the problem is, like, if we're under level 30, we won't be under level 30 for too long. He should have one before level 30? Okay, cool. I'll make sure. I'll hit him up. And let him know we're going to be doing stuff tomorrow. Okay, perfect. That sounds good to me. I just love Final Fantasy, man. That's just so cool. I'm so hyped to get back to it. That's gonna be the new game where like I'm streaming Nier and I'm thinking about 14. Like that's what's gonna be happening now, and I know it.
My wife's been acting kind of strange.
I bet Undertaker's gonna get all 4 eagle eggs in a row. I'm also just realizing, I guess if like I get to the end of the game, I'm going for the lunar tier, and I have like enough to fill the garden, I probably don't need to save if I don't get it. Oh, actually, I wonder how that works. I think I would just save on a different save file. I'll figure it out. I'm just talking to myself. Stories of a madman.
I'm done believing in people.
Big yawn. Well, Panda, I hope you get the affiliate stuff. I hope it doesn't fuck you over like that. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I think Ambi left. That must have been like a sinking stomach kind of realization. You're like, oh my gosh, shit. Like kind of like one of those things. Oh. Here's hoping. Oh, my Discord popped off. What's going on? Oh. Meteorite. I feel like at this point it might just be easier to capture the actual eagle and just wait for it to lay the eggs. Like, I feel like... And I feel like no one really knows that. Like, I feel like that's a hard thing to Google, too, because I feel like Twitch can be so delayed sometimes. Ugh. Straight to the source. Just catch the eagle, man. It can't be that hard. What is there, like, fucking one eagle here? Like, how rare are these things? Like... And I only need 2 more. Like, he doesn't need to hold on to them. Like, if he just gives me the other 2... He can go get more. I don't know. I mean, I guess inherently there has to be 2 eagles, huh? Which doubles my chances of being able to catch one. I'm just saying. Just saying. This makes way more sense than trying to find the eggs after they get laid. Worst case scenario, I just do. Oh yeah, there you go. What would you stream? Any ideas? Final Fantasy 16. Oh my god. Did you guys hear that? There's a draft in here. I didn't even start the DLC yet either. I was gonna... No, I don't want you to finish it. It's gonna be a short stream, so you can... Honestly, if you just load it up, go into it, look at Clive, and then get out of it, that'll be your short stream, right? I could never ask you to finish a game. Oh, shit. I'll go do one hunt if I have any. You know what? Honestly, deal. Deal. Go pet Torgal, and then we'll call it a day. Alright, my blood sugar is sitting relatively still, and I don't feel like shit, so that's a win for us, guys. You know, I mean, that's one of those things. Some people don't like finishing games. Genuine question, Panda. Do you have a reason you don't like finishing games? Yeah, I'm so happy because it was a rough day today. I don't know what's been going on. It's been so amazing and then so shitty. Like, it's literally one or the other. It's never in between. You know, it's like the most wild thing I've ever seen in my life. And I always tell people, I'm like, you know, I watch One Piece, and the most unrealistic thing I've ever seen in my life are those like the sensor commercials for diabetics. And their graph is like a straight line. I'm like, that is the most bullshit thing that I've ever seen in my life. No shot. Couldn't believe it. Right, you did finish Granblue's, like the main part of the main part of the story. I remember you were saying that, and it was really good. I still got to do that game. I didn't get it yet, but it's on my list for sure. Have a short attention span. That's understandable. Ooh, how was Remnant 2? That was another game my friend was telling me that I should do, but I never did it. Ambi, I was literally like, guys, I think she left. I didn't even make the fell in the toilet joke. I didn't even do that. And I feel like you make it at least 3 times a day to me. But welcome back, Ambi. I've heard it's so good. I gotta give that a shot. I trust Randy. I do. As ridiculous as he is, and as much as he steered me wrong in Final Fantasy XIV alone by purchasing the game for me and rendering my free trial useless, fuck him. He has almost never steered me wrong with the game. Any game that he's told me to do has been absolutely incredible. And he told me about Remnant 2, so I should do it. But welcome back, Ambi. Hope everything's good. I hope Kylie's doing well. Not that Kylie wasn't doing well. I just hope she's doing great. She deserves it all the time. But Ambi, we still don't have any eggs. Do you think you can catch an eagle for me? There's something about eagles in America, right? Quick question. Do you guys think this is like an intentional, like, detail in the game that, like, eagles represent freedom because of America, and there's only one spot to get an eagle egg because eagles probably aren't very common here, and it's like symbolism for the fact that a lot of these people don't have the freedom that other people do? I highly doubt it. That seems way too intricate, but I think it works well. And if you can lay an eagle egg, I'd be more concerned. But if I can use it to upgrade my weapon, sure. I'll let you do you. I have so much gold. Oh, thank you. I really love that I made the stream title what I did, and then, like, I didn't even open Discord, but when I came back to it and I clicked on, like, the general chat, it was Blood Trip, you, and Black Belt all get, like, different gifts of, like, Danny DeVito. Could I offer an egg in this trying time? One of the only situations I'd ever say yes. Ugh. Oh my god. Ambi, how did it feel getting that check today? Ambi, how did it feel to know that I read that text message and then forgot it and then asked you about information that was untrue, referring to the previous text message that I clearly forgot about? How did that feel?
What should I do?
Fuck if I know, dude. You should probably move. Why do you still live here? I mean, like, there's not many better places, but... Well, no, that's not true. I feel like even the desert is better than here. Thank you, Ambi. Oh my god, Panda. Yeah, if you're... You should hear what the fuck happened to Ambi. Oh my god. This is, like, honestly unbelievable. Big Dick Gamer is actually in her job description, by the way. Guys, I should have said it. I was literally climbing the ladder, and I'm like, this one's gonna be it. I'm so upset that I didn't say it. Okay, so I can't count that one as calling it, but, like, I do swear that I was saying it in my head. Alright, but that's 3. Only one more. Big Dick Gamer Ambi, you know it. I'm gonna grab a drink. Give me 1 second while this loads. How do they just, like... How do you just not pay the employee the amount that they should be, and then just kind of, like... I love how, like, Steph told you. She's like, hey, so... we have good news and bad news. And it's like... bitch, what the fuck? If they did... Okay, well, first off, if they did that to me, you knew I'd be angry. But, in actuality, how I would actually respond to it is I think every day since she told me that I'd probably be like sending her I don't know if you guys watch Family Guy. Well, I know Ambi doesn't, so I don't know if you're familiar with this, Panda. But I'd send her like this the gif of like Stewie putting a gun to like Brian's head. Being like, where's my money? Where's my money? Yeah, you're like Panda. I think they should hire you. Honestly, like, yeah, even if she's the front end manager and like your boss, like I still feel like that would have been funny enough to be able to do. Bitch better have my money. That's just, it's unreal to me how they missed that for so long. I mean, like, at the very least, like, at least they told you about it. Like, they could have, I guess, technically just started giving you the time and a half now and not told you about the, you know, last couple years of back pay that you're getting. But I think it was more of a, yeah, we're going to go ahead and cover our asses right now. By giving you what you're owed. I still love, like, still the craziest thing to me. The craziest thing to me that ShopRite did to me was when COVID started and I wasn't working because of COVID and type 1 diabetes. I had just gotten this disease, and it was like basically at the top of every list of people who need to be careful about it and like stay safe, people with type 1 diabetes. So I was like, all right, I'm still learning how to work with this disease. Let's not get COVID on top of that. So let's not work at the grocery store where everyone is hoarding into. So I basically called them, and they gave me shit about it, but I was like, you guys can go fuck yourselves. I'm not coming in until things calm down or until I figure out a good solution. So about like a month into it, that person reached out to me, and she was like, hey, if you're not working right now, you should file for disability, because it's not like you're just choosing not to come in. It's for the diabetes. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I filed for disability, and they fucking denied it. I'm like, why would you tell me to do it and then deny it? Now, I don't think it was her who denied it, but I'm like, are you kidding me? An extra 4K. Well, okay, more so what I meant, Ambi, was they probably didn't need to give you the 4K. Well, I mean, like, yeah, they absolutely did. Like, it would have been unbelievably, wildly illegal for them to not do that. But what I was saying was, I guess it's good on their part that they're giving you that money that you're owed as back pay, and not just switching you to time and a half now. You know what I mean? Like, let's say, like Kylie was saying, like an extra 50, like your paycheck would be like an extra 50 out of nowhere, and you're like, oh, that's weird. But they're paying you for all the time that they should have been, which is pretty cool. Because like just knowing management there's no shot in hell that if they didn't. Exactly, they'd get sued. I was like, if there wasn't a very real possibility of legal action being taken there, they would not have given you that money. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter the reason, right? The money's in your pocket anyway. At the end of the day, that's what's important. Sounds good, Ambi. No problem. Take your time. Stretch. Oh my god. It stretched it. Oh, that cracked the back of my back. The back of my back. I meant to say bottom of my back. We're getting meta. Panda, can you crack your back? Like, what can you crack, man? Because, like, I can't crack much. But like some people like I have a friend that can crack their neck, and I'm like, oh my god, are you like even like remotely afraid of doing that just a little too far one time? But I usually don't find these memes funny, but I do laugh at this one every time, and it's a meme of Tom from Tom and Jerry, like his soul coming out of his body, and the one time it's like that one time you crack your neck and you unlock third person mode, and I do find that funny. I do laugh at it every time, I'll be real with you. Don't crack anything, my knees crack themselves. That's a good one. I just recently started cracking my back. I feel like Nick can crack like anything. I'm like, oh my god, this is gross. I crack my knuckles. And that's basically about it. Ugh. I can like, you know what I can, you know what, I did lie. You know what I can crack? I can crack my chest, which is a strange one. It's not one that I feel a lot of people can do, and I think I did it around someone one time, and they were like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, my chest, and they were like, are you fucking good? Like, I can like roll my shoulder blades back. Kind of guys, I got it. Holy fuck, I'm done! What else do I do now? Like, I roll my shoulder blades back, and then I, like, push everything forward and everything. So I can do that. Noticing at my desk, especially streaming, how sore my back gets. Yeah, it happens fast. A lot of it is posture, too. I don't know how you sit most of the time, if you have good posture or if you have bad posture. My posture is atrocious. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not great. Like, I do find myself very often slumping. Undertaker, I don't know if you're still here or can hear me, but I finished! That was actually record time, an hour and a half today. Not bad. It was like 4 hours last night, but... I want to thank everyone for being here and chatting with me. That would have been horrible if it wasn't. Posture is poor when streaming. When I'm working, I can keep the back pretty flat against the chair. Okay. That's completely understandable. Oh, this guy's gonna smack me. Woo! Yo, Undertaker. I want to thank Undertaker here. I want to thank him for the good luck. I want to thank everyone here for keeping me occupied while doing it. Just made a farming list. Nice. There you go. We're on to bigger and better things, Undertaker. We got this shit. But yeah, I totally feel that, Panda. My posture is not the best. I also find... I don't know about you guys. Like, I don't know what you have as, like, a... If you have, like, a lot of the regular channel point redemption stuff. Or, like, what you're going to have when once you hit the affiliate stuff. But the posture check... That doesn't work for me, man. Especially when my camera's off. Like, I promise everyone that when you redeem hydrate or check blood sugar, I'm always hydrating and I'm always checking my blood sugar. But I will be real with you. If you redeem posture check, there is like, I'd say about like a 7 out of 10 chance I don't actually sit up. I know, I'm just a scumbag, but you know. Oh my god, guys. I can't believe it. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, and by the way, Panda, this is still the save data where I have 69% weapon completion. I am not deleting that. That will be staying there. Alright, let's see what we can fucking upgrade, guys.
No, that would be... What can I help you with?
Why? Oh, Scorpion Claws. Okay, that makes sense. What's that one? Crystals, and that's probably from the Barren Temple. That makes sense. Unreal. Of course I need black pearls for that. God damn it. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Okay, I think I did pretty good. I think we only got like one weapon to level 4 right now, but we have a decent amount at level 3 too. Guys, should I go get 3 black pearls real quick? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? I'm gonna go get 3 black pearls. Finish out that weapon. I could do story, but if I just need 3 black pearls to upgrade the weapon that I'd be using for the rest of the game, why not? I don't think this will take nearly as long as the eagle eggs would have. So, and I think I still remember where to grab the black pearls. Sounds good, Panda. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Oh, absolutely. It gives just that whole vibe. 100%. I feel like even grinding, Like for like the eagle, I mean, like, yes, of course, the eagle egg is pretty rough, but certain items like broken wristwatches, that's a huge one that I find really that I found really rough. But just having that, the music and the planes, I love. Agreed, 110%. Makes farming much more bearable. Certain grinding in areas much more bearable. I agree wholeheartedly, Undertaker. So now I wonder, it was definitely eagle eggs that I remembered grinding, but what was the material that I remember grinding in the village? Because I think it was some kind of egg too. Probably giant egg would be my guess, as opposed to chicken eggs, because I've gotten a decent amount of those. I'm still not finding many giant eggs, but I've gotten a couple. So I wonder if I'm going to need to still get more. Well, you've got to... The two things I picked up after getting the eagle eggs here, I went to the village and was just going to seafront, and the two items that I picked up were a chicken egg and a giant egg. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. And really funny, honestly. God, everything's just dead so fast. I wonder what the closed book does. Is that... Actually, I have no idea if that's like a crafting material or not. Broken wrist wall. Wow, I'm getting them so often now. I think that's the material I was having problems getting. But not now. Like it's a lot harder to see these ones. But once you start doing it, I feel like your eye will catch it way easier. Yeah, it's pretty rough to keep track of a lot of them. I definitely remember, like I said, I remember where the eagle egg was. I remember where the black pearls are because I remember having to grind out quite a few of these as well. This wasn't as brutal as the eagle egg was. Thank God. But I feel like a lot of the items that are like enemy specific, I'm gonna have to look up for sure. But I definitely have the good luck of having done the achievement like 2 years ago. Maybe 3? I don't think it was 3. I think it was 2. So a lot of it is still pretty fresh in my mind, which is nice. Oh no, it was 3 years ago for sure. But yeah, like the more specific ones, I'm definitely going to have to look up. Driftwood. Empty bottle. Oh, I thought I saw one in the corner here. I might have to look up where the other weapons are in this game. Because I thought I knew. I mean, maybe I know that there's at least... No, there's 2 at the end of the first route. So... No matter what, by the end, I'm only going to have 28 weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and I have 25 weapons. So I guess that probably means that I'm going to get 3 other weapons from side quests. And that sounds about right. That sounds believable anyway, unless there's another weapon in another chest or somewhere that I can grab. That might be right. I'm not too sure. Starfish. Bivalve. I don't know if I need any of these for crafting, but I'm still gonna save it. Why the hell not?
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along with that mask.
Alright, 1 out of 3 down. Panda, you were actually my good luck charm. Did you know that? You got back and I got the first Black Pearl. So thank you for coming back. $33% there. Yeah, I think once we get the Black Pearls, I'm gonna finish upgrading the weapon that I'm using, and then I'll probably just do story until I get more side quests. We won't. I don't think we'll really focus on any more material grinding until Route B. So honestly, guys, fuck it. Let's finish the game. Let's finish 20% of the game. Route A, you're mine. See, I think it's also really funny that this man is so dedicated to saving his sister, yet at the same time, I just had him go off on, like, probably what would have been equivalent to, like, a 3-month journey of collecting eagle eggs. I have to find my sister. Woo! Piece of candy. Woo! Piece of candy. Woo! Piece of candy. That's how I feel picking up all these little things. But not bad. Not bad at all. I do remember Undertaker. When I was playing on the Xbox, they had, I should actually look at it and see if they have them here, too. They had it was free to download. It was a pack of, like, 3 extra DLC weapons. And so you need the 30 base game weapons to unlock, I think, that achievement and, to unlock that trophy and to unlock the last route. But the trophy for fully upgrading 30 weapons can be done with any 30 weapons. And the reason it's worded like that is because you can use the DLC weapons. And some of those weapons were easier to upgrade than others. And I think by the end of the game, I was pretty tired of material grinding, so I think I just ended up doing some of the DLC weapons instead. So I think, like, I didn't cheat, but it feels like cheating. So I'm more excited to do the base game weapons this time around. I think it was kind of like a Nier Automata crossover, because it was I think it was Yorha weapons that they had in the DLC, which is kind of cool. Eggs were more important, absolutely. Well, now that I'm looking for black pearls, we don't need the eagle. We just need to kidnap a black clam. I say that full well knowing that it's probably just coming from normal clams, but I think it's funnier. Easy. See, my luck is for me, might do the same. Absolutely. Undertaker, you got this. You got this. I can't, like, I don't even think I can say that the eagle eggs took me that long. I think, like, altogether, I almost averaged, like, an eagle egg an hour, which sounds like trash, but isn't terrible. So, but my luck in this game so far has been astronomically unbelievable. Between the eagle eggs only taking that long, the incredibly rare fish, getting that before even finishing up the quest. I got a pearl, but not a black pearl. I'm just getting lucky. Unbelievable. If we get you to level 15 Final Fantasy, you can do the 16 quest and get Torgal. How long is the event there? Because I need Torgal. I didn't really have much faith that I could get there in time, but I just wanted to do a quick second sweep of the beach, make sure I didn't miss anything. Until May 8th? I think that's viable. I think we can do that. Okay. I need Torgal, guys. It's gonna happen. Maybe it takes like an hour or two. Okay, that's workable. Is that free content? Or will I need to get to level... Oh, wait, yeah, it's till level 70. My bad. For some reason, I was thinking the level cap was 50, but it's 70. I think in a... no, probably not. I think in a minute, I might just go test my blood sugar, because now it's going up again. I just took extra insulin, like there's nothing else I can do. I just want to see if the sensor is right or not. So I might take like a 2-3 minute break real fast. Is this the only thing on the beach right now? No, there's a second one over here. Shell and a bivalve. Okay. Like I said, I don't know if I need this stuff to like create new weapons. I'm not too sure. As far as I know, they won't gatekeep you from that. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Oh, Torgal looks so cute. The pup that Elnora had. Oh my god. I'm not usually one to get insane over like the pets in games. So like, I'm usually not one to go so insane over like being able to pet a cat kind of thing. But like Torgal was the best. Yeah, and the mount. Oh my god. It plays 16 music while you're on it. That's even better. Oh my god. All right, we're getting to 50. We're getting to 50. I got what? How many days are in April? I got 18 days. Almost 3 whole weeks. Easy. Easy. Especially now, because I don't remember how long I played 14 for. Wait, oh, should I be checking this beach too? I'm realizing, okay, well, like this beach being like this part of it, but I think this might be one. If that was a black pearl, it would have been so worth it. I don't know if it's worth it now. That's a lot of extra time, but I'll give it a shot. So I don't know how long I did 14 for. It was a couple of hours, but made it to level 17 even after taking all the time to like make the new character, which obviously didn't take too long, but just getting everything set up, making sure the game ran fine. So I feel like it's totally viable now that I'm a little bit more used to things. I do. Honestly, yes. You know what I'm going to do? When I get to the save point, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll take like a 2-minute break. I'm going to hit up Elnora, make sure she can do tomorrow night. Because regardless of Nick, if Nick can do Horizon Forbidden West, it wouldn't be too late. So I could definitely do 14 after. So I'm gonna message her and make sure she's good for tomorrow. That way we can do some 14 tomorrow. And I will be right back, guys. Thank you guys, sir, for chilling. We're back. Yeah, my blood sugar's not as high as the sensor's saying, so that made me feel better. It's a risky business to check sometimes, because sometimes it's higher, and then I'm like, damn. But we're doing good. We'll be fine. So, Panda, I head up Alnora. I'm sure even if she can't, she'll probably just want me to get through some stuff anyway. I want to make sure she knows that I'm streaming it because she's been the one who wanted me to play the game forever. I have to make sure she knows I'm playing it. But absolutely, I need Torgal. But I'm curious, because, like, I've heard, like, about crossovers here and there. What were some of your favorite, like, crossover events that they did in 14? Do you have a couple, like, favorites? Didn't they do one for Fall Guys? I feel like I remember Alnora talking about the Fall Guys crossover, and I thought, when I first heard about the crossover, I thought it was, like Final Fantasy 14 skins coming to Fall Guys and not Fall Guy events and obstacle courses going into Final Fantasy 14. I thought that had to have been like the most ambitious one they did, because I'm looking, like, I remember talking to her about it, and I'm like, I feel like 14 doesn't lend itself well to that kind of stuff. But you didn't do that one? Damn. I feel like that one had to have been so strange. But I can't think of too many that I heard about. Like, I know you were telling me about one of the Nier ones. Trying to remember an event I even did recently. Sometimes don't bother. Understandable. Because I feel like when you have an event like that, if you're not familiar with what it is, I feel like a lot of times you're just kind of like, whatever about it. Because I could also be wrong. But I feel like you're not getting too many good rewards aside from the stuff that it's crossing over with. Like, it's mostly cosmetic stuff about that stuff. Oh, that's really cool. Wait, so that's the Nier stuff is still in the game? Okay, wait, I'm actually so happy about that. I don't know if I knew that. Oh, that's awesome.
A bunch of townspeople.
Oh my god, I can't wait to do that shit. I heard they're going to be putting out an update either along with Dawn Trail or before Dawn Trail that, like, overhauls a lot of things. I think my friend was telling me a little bit about it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Or am I talking out of my ass again? It's in the Shadowbringers expansion quests? Okay, perfect. So Shadowbringers is the third, right? Because you have Heavensward, which is first. Stormblood is second, and then you have Shadowbringers. What was my question? What did I just fucking ask? This is, embarrassing. Panda, no shot. No. If I remember it, I'll ask it again. That was truly in one ear, out the other, like, out of my mouth and out of my head. That was so fast. Oh man, I'm getting so bad with that. I didn't used to be like that, I swear. Is that one back there? No, it's just really bright. Okay. It's like it's on the tip of my tongue. I'm trying so hard to remember it. No shot. I'll remember it in about 40 minutes. Trying to do memory puzzles. I think we should do the memory game on Fall Guys. Like a whole, like me and you duos of the memory puzzle game on Fall Guys. I think we got this. Ambi, I was literally just wondering. I was like, did Ambi's dad fall in the toilet? And I'm making that joke because I didn't make it when you went to the bathroom, so I had to fit it in this way. Oh, Abby threw up all over. Damn. Is Abby okay? Get knocked out for sure. I'm usually okay with the memory games. Usually. She's just a silly, goofy girl. I wish people said that about me when I threw up all over the place. That may have been gross. I haven't thrown up in a long time. I'm trying to be less gross. It was a New Year's resolution I had a couple years ago. Throwing up is gross. I'm not going to do it anymore. Black Pearl. 2 out of 3. Alright, Ambi. Now I got one when you came back. So I've been 13 to 14 years since you have. I feel like some people are just more prone to it, and some people aren't. I feel like literally. Those are the two. You two are the two people I'm talking about. Some people are prone to it. Some people are not. But that is a true story. I think, yeah, like the last, so I haven't thrown up in a long time, and that was actually, I'll be honest with you guys, that's the main reason I was taken to the hospital and found out about my diagnosis, because I was like dry heaving. I hadn't eaten. There were other signs. There were, such as this next sentence is, I hadn't eaten in 36 hours. And my mom was like, we got to get you something to eat. Like, you haven't eaten in forever. And I was like, all right, I guess. And she just made a peanut butter sandwich, and I took one bite, and I just started dry heaving. And she was like, yeah, you don't do that. We're gonna get you to urgent care, buddy. But yeah, some people are prone to it, and some people aren't. But like, what happened, Ambi? What were you coughing on? Were you choking on water? Like, what caused it? I know you told me, but I should probably change the stream title to "We Got the Eggs, Don't Worry." It wasn't once, it was twice. See, I told you, water's not good for you. Nobody fucking listens. Yep. Pretty shortly after you left, I think. Pretty shortly after you left, after... was it after telling the story? I think it was after telling the ShopRite story. The Panda. I think I got the first, and then very shortly after, I got the second that I needed. So, I'm now trying to get, I'm now trying to get 3 black pearls, but these have a much better spawn rate, so I already have 2 of them. That'll be good for a little bit. You have a giant cup of water right now? That sounds... I'm so sorry, Panda. Me and my mom are the same person. She's literally dealing with kidney stones at this very moment. And she still doesn't want to drink water. And I'm like, Mom, I fucking get that. But drink your fucking water. It was happening like pretty much as soon as like someone left or someone came back, it was always when I would get it. It was definitely oh yeah, sure. Sure. Don't blame the message, blame the messenger. Shooting the messenger, shooting the deliverer, shooting the water bottle, you know. Same deal. Got a new Dunkin' tumbler that's 32 ounces. Oh my god. Actually, question for you guys. I'm curious. How much water should you drink a day? How much water should you drink a day? You can give me amount of water bottles. You can give me ounces. Whatever you think. What's the amount you guys would say? Because I feel like this shouldn't be so debated. But, like... like, it's got to be a little different for everybody, but, like... Like, I feel like a generic amount, you know? Some say half your body weight. I was hearing that, yep. In ounces, which I think is kind of crazy. But 84 ounces. I've heard 64 ounces, because I was thinking 64 ounces was the amount. Because that would be, like, 4 water bottles is basically what I was hearing is the baseline for a lot. And then I started drinking water. I was starting to drink that a day because I wanted to be better. And then someone told me I have to be drinking 128 ounces of water a day. They were like, no, it's not 64. It's 128. It's double that. I'm like, you want me to be drinking 8 bottles of water a day? Are you fucking kidding me? How much do you guys drink? For men, it's high. That's stupid. That's really stupid. That's like... That's sexist, honestly. I drank a lot of water during my 8-hour shift today. Apparently it was 60. I'm not done. Oh my god. Ambi's crushing water goals. If I drank half as much water as Ambi, I'd be upset because I don't like water. I think I didn't know how to finish that. I couldn't think of a funnier joke.
God, but I miss this.
I don't know why. I don't know why I can't drink water, guys. I don't... Cause you know what the ironic part is? Because like, if I'm not drinking water, I'm drinking like zero sugar soda, but like I also hate carbonation. It's just that it tastes like something. If I just put a lemon in my water, no. No, not for me. It doesn't make it... Well, okay. It's not even the sweetness. It's just the fact that there's no flavor to it. And I know people who drink water will be like, water has flavor, you just gotta drink the rest. Nah, fuck off. That's the flat soda that we almost weren't friends. Honestly, understand. I can't even lie to you because literally today I was drinking soda with breakfast and my dad came out and saw me and he was like, how flat is that? I'm like, it's been open for 16 hours. He's like, you're disgusting. And I'm like, I know. I like putting like Crystal Light flavoring stuff in there. I'm just a rascal. I open like zero sugar soda in the middle of the night and then I just leave it for the morning. What if I put an entire grapefruit in my water? Like, I think I would need a big enough glass. Yes, I agree, Panda. Crystal Light is still better than soda. Pretty much anything is better than soda. Drinking a vat of acid might be equivalent to soda. Like, peel and all. I can give it a shot. But mostly what I've been drinking with my water now, it's not Crystal Light. It's a lot. It's like Crystal Light, but it's like it's Skittle brand Crystal Light, so it all tastes like Skittles. So it's like I think the 4 flavors that it comes with are orange, strawberry, grape, and green apple. And let me tell you, the green apple is like fucking crack. I'll drink like 10 of the 10 green apples that are in the package like the day I get it. And then I'll take my time with the orange and the grape, and then by the time I'm just left with strawberry, I'm like, this is fucking gross. But speaking of which, I should probably get some water. You guys will hear me drink regular water tonight for free, because I think I should do that. Spindrift water is pretty good, but it won't be sweet and it's carbonated. I have blood orange Spindrift right now. Ooh, there you go. See, that's, yeah, because, like, people are like, what if you try seltzer? And I'm like, well, that's just two of the worst things in the world. Water and carbonation. What sick fuck thought that was a good idea? It will have Crystal Light in it. It will have Crystal Light in it, and I hope that's a good compromise. I was like, I can hear the high five from here. I wonder how big... My water bottle's actually upstairs. I have one water bottle that's like 40 ounces, and I was using that for a while. I want to get back to doing that. The problem is my sleep schedule got all out of control, but when I was like regularly waking up between like 9 and 10 a.m., I had a rule for myself that I'm like, I have to drink 2 of this like bottle before I have any kind of soda. It has to be like regular water, and I was drinking like... It was a lot. It's not 40 ounces. It's probably closer to 30. It's definitely... It's almost 2 regular water bottles, so I'm thinking it's 30 ounces. So I was like drinking 60 ounces before I would drink soda, and now I have no self-control, so I'm just drinking Mountain Dew Zero with my Jimmy Dean's breakfast bowl, and it's fucking disgusting probably, but I'm doing it. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing, Optimus? We're discussing my disgusting eating habits. How's everything going, Optimus? Let me see. It's probably... I actually didn't check. It probably is still reading high. Yeah, it's still telling me 256. What is up with my... It's like, why even wear a sensor if it's going to be like 30 fucking points off every time you look at it? Why do I have this thing sitting on my arm? That's a lot % water. Ambi, is that a threat? It's... That sounds like a threat, and I'm concerned. The emote definitely makes it worse. Now you dox me to Optimus. Look at that. No, that's a problem. Just because it's a promise doesn't mean it's not a threat. They're not opposites. But look what you... Now Optimus knows my name. Now I have to change it again. You know what? I'm gonna get water soon. I'm hoping... I want to get the last Black Pearl, and then I'll go get water. That would have been so funny if that was the Black Pearl. Once I find the last Black Pearl, everybody, that's my promise. So everyone, put in the good luck, put in the good vibes. We're gonna get it. Nancy... no, probably, like... Not Keith. I use David a lot. Maybe Alex. Dude, it's so funny. I was talking to my friend Jimmy. We're gonna play, like, I'm trying to plan the Halo streams where we can do Halo with me, Jimmy, my friend Nick, and Klingon. We're all gonna play some Halo together. And I was so he doesn't use Twitch very much at all. Like, he has an account. I think he follows me. He definitely follows me. But he's not on very often and doesn't like talk to like get into streams much. And I was telling him, I was like, yeah, like someone I know who streams, like a friend that I met on here, Klingon, we're gonna play him together. And he's like, what the fuck did you just call him? I'm like, I don't know his actual name. And he's like, well, we'll figure it out. And I'm like, so I'm like, we're calling him Klingon. Nick is at a bachelor's party right now. We'll figure it out as a threat. No more threatening than I'll check your blood sugar for you. I think it's so funny.
A bunch of townspeople.
So, Abby, how's Kylie doing? Just because it's loving doesn't mean it's not threatening. Once again, they're not opposites either. He told me that at the bachelor party they're doing the what's it called? The longest game of Monopoly. I think how it works. I think the longest game of Monopoly is like a customized rule set for Monopoly that if you actually follow all the rules, the game can almost never end. Like, there is a clear end to it and how it can end, but because of all the rules, it's just so not going to happen, basically. And I don't know what the rule set is, but I like, whenever he streams next with me, whether it's tomorrow night or the week after, I kind of want to ask him about it on stream. I want to hear what some of the stuff is like. I've gotten a lot of sea turtle eggs all of a sudden. Again, not too sure what I need for it, or what I need them for, but. Thank you, Amby. I appreciate it. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna go check my blood sugar again because the sensor is still reading higher, and in the meantime, I'm gonna get water. Did my computer just break? Oh. That's weird. Also, there's a song called The Smartest Man Who Ever Lived on Sarah's new album, and Kylie said she sobbed to it the other night. Oh. Oh, The Smallest Man. I'm so glad I caught that because I was like, oh, the smartest man who ever lived? Does she mean me? I swear, guys, I'm average. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I do not know for how long because I did test my blood sugar again, and it turns out it did not actually stop. Fun fact. Nothing makes any sense, and I don't understand it. I love this disease where they're all like, haha, it's totally manageable. Fun fact, guys, no, it's not. It's not. It is for some people, unless you're me. And if you're me, nothing makes sense, doctors can't give you good information, and nothing works, and it's only getting worse, and I'm frustrated, and it's horrible. But we'll see what happens. Let's at least get this black pearl. Isn't it horrible, Ambi? I wish I wasn't back either. Absolutely terrible, and I don't know why. It's getting worse by the day. Like I can't eat anything. It's getting progressively worse. I'm taking way more insulin for everything, and it's not working. So, for a disease where they're like, oh, it's totally manageable, you just need to take more insulin. There's only a certain amount of insulin I can take before it becomes a lethal amount. Which is the ironic part, because even though I'm taking all of it right now and I'm still 300, I know I can promise you that at 3 a.m. I'm going to be low and sweating in my bed and needing to eat sugar. Because that's just how this works for some reason. I go astronomically high to the point where I could never stop it and could never hope to stop it, so I'm going to be in pain. To the point where I need to take that kind of insulin to bring it down, where I'm not in pain, but only for like 20 minutes until I'm low. And then in actual danger of dying. I hate this disease, guys. I got water. I didn't drink any of it yet.
Even if we can't catch fish.
It just gets the best of me sometimes. It's so hard. But am I not already the experimental patient? But thank you, Ambi. I appreciate everyone who's here. Seriously. It's rough sometimes. It just gets to me when it doesn't make any sense. If I did bad and if I did bad and it was on me, that's fine. It frustrates me when it makes no sense. But it would anyone, I guess. Yeah, me too. I don't know who to fight now, though. I think that's the issue. I think if I had someone to fight, it would be easier, because I could at least yell at them, but, like... I don't know who to yell at. It's even worse when you don't have anyone to yell at, you know? You don't want to yell at anyone. You don't, because it's nobody's fault, but, like... Fuck that guy. I don't know. You know what would be a good job? I think I would pay someone like $50 to just like scream at them. That's a good job. If you're good at getting screamed at, I feel like a lot of people need that release, but can't release it on people who they would like to. For $50, I'll dress up as your boss, and you can scream at me for like 30 minutes. How does that sound? I feel like that's a good deal.
Only our harvest weren't so.
The worst part is like I know if I took more insulin, which means that I know for a fact at 4 in the morning I'm gonna go low, so I'm gonna be up eating chips. That's gonna look ridiculous. $50. Do you think people would still pay $50 a minute? That might be a little steep, but I could probably charge like 10 a minute. I think like because like who's gonna yell at someone for 30 minutes? You know, I feel like charging per minute is actually better. And my water is good, Ambi. I just took my first sip. What's going on in my Discord? I just saw Jimmy put a message in that just said, of the guy with his porch being stolen. What the fuck is going on in Discord? Give me 1 second. Oh, he was asking. Well, sure. So I was catching up on Discord. What the fuck did Brian tag me? Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate it. That is my life in a nutshell, right there. And that is the diabetes. But honestly, deal. What does a pancreas look like? It sounds too good to be true, Ambi. If you guys could yell at any celebrity, who would it be? I think mine would be Nat Wolf, because, like, just what the fuck, dude? From the Naked Brothers band? What was that? It's so weird. Sounds good, Undertaker. Have a good night, man. Good luck with all the with the subsequent farming, especially the eagle eggs. We getting there, boys. I wouldn't pick David Schwimmer. I wouldn't want to be within a 100-foot radius of David Schwimmer, so I wouldn't get that close enough to be able to yell to him. Alright, cool. So is that everything there? Yeah, okay, so that's everything I can do right now.
Come back soon.
Pretty good. Thank you. Yes, please do, Undertaker, for sure. But Matt, who's Matt Healy? Well, I know the name, but we should have stopped at 69. Honestly, I remember when we hit 69. Now we got to go for 420. Honestly, I'd be very upset if someone brought up David Schwimmer another 345 times. Wait, 355 times. 345 times, yeah. No, I had it right the first time. I should have trusted my gut. Okay. So, what I want to do, actually, is I want to see... So, what weapons am I missing? Why would you not have them listed in the fucking order that they show? You're awful. Are these all... What are these categorized by? I can't even use this list. I'm just not gonna do it that way. Oh, are all of these gonna be fucking... Ugh. Oh, he's from the 1975. Okay, I do know them. Love the music where they do is fucking weird and Data Tales for like a month after. Yeah, I remember that. From the year... Just Matt Healy is just from the year 1975. Dude, what the fuck? My blood sugar has literally... Like, this sensor is just so fucking weird. It literally went from, like, 250 all the way up to 280, down to 250, and now it's back up to 275. Like, this thing has no idea. Like, why am I wearing this if it can't tell me where I'm at? There's literally no reason that I even have this thing on me. It's just so unbelievably frustrating. Okay. So, Nameless Blade, Lily Leaf Sword. Do we not have Beastbane? We have Beastbane. God fucking damn it, dude. Okay, thank you. Nirvana, I guess we're doing it like this. Nirvana Dagger and Moonrise we totally have as well. Yeah. Rebirth, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Earthworm's Claw and Blade of Treachery. Earthworm's Claw. Blade of Treachery. Faith and Phoenix Dagger, I'm pretty sure we have as well. Faith and Phoenix Dagger. Labyrinth's Whisper. Iron Pipe. Labyrinth's Whisper we have, and Iron Pipe we don't? I guess not. Okay, so we gotta get... I'm gonna make a list here. Yeah, and I don't remember who. My head... I'll remember later, because it's... I definitely don't just forget. But my head is killing me too hard to try and remember. But yeah, someone really likes him. Okay, so Iron Pipe and Ancient Overlord I definitely don't have either. But I'm pretty sure I don't have that because I'm just gonna double check, but I haven't done the thing in the story, so. But I've been fooled before. All right, Kusanagi I definitely have. Yep. Axe of Beheading I definitely do. Axe of Beheading and Fang of the Twins. Vile Axe, yes. Beast Lord, yes. Yes. Iron Will, no, but I'll be given that at some point. Oh. These are all listed here. Oh, shit. So I don't have the Phoenix Sword or the Labyrinth Song either. Okay. Okay. And then Spears. Transience, Spear of the Usurper, the Devil Queen, Sunrise, Beast Curse, Captain's Holy Spear. Dragoon's Lance is the only one I'm missing. Okay, yeah. Should probably write down how I get all of these actually, just so I don't mess that up. Okay. Yeah, so I don't really have to do much at all right now. I'm doing pretty well. Okay. Okay. Why, thank you, Ambi. I appreciate it. Okay. My blood sugar will come down at some point. That's just so frustrating. My head hurts. And I can't take medicine. I should find what medicine I can take. Honestly, I guess if it's like, if the sensor's not reading right anyway, I guess I shouldn't really be afraid of taking insulin or taking medicine, because the whole thing is like, you don't want to take Tylenol, because if you do, your sensor readings will be messed up. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, well, it already is. Okay, so yeah. I could be material grinding, but there's no real reason for me to right now. Let's do some more story. We'll see where we're gonna be at, and with story, we're gonna do some more side quests as they show up, and we'll be doing all right. Maybe. Thank you, Ambi. And how you doing, biggest thonk? Oh god, I'm about to get my shit rocked by that guy. Got to hydrate. I'll be real with you guys. On my water bottle, there's like a little thing that you can like pop open to open up the hole so you can drink water out of it. And I think the clasp is like weak, so sometimes when I'm taking a big gulp of water, it'll hit my face. And it makes me really mad. Like, really mad when that happens. I'm like, it's a minor inconvenience, but it's like, can you not? Why would you do this? Why would you betray me like this? Like, I'm finally drinking water and you're gonna act like this? Also, question. So I have vitamins that people tell me to take, and I think it's... Well, okay, biotin is like for hair strength and stuff like that. I take vitamin D, and I just take like just a regular vitamin. What if I hit my bottle with a bat? I think I would hit a doctor with a bat first. I'm okay with saying that on Twitch. I want them to know. But it says take with fats, like it's fat soluble. If I don't have so it's like take with food basically. What if I'm not eating food? Should I not take it? Jimmy can't connect to Twitch chat? Oh, is he... Oh, that's weird. I didn't see the Discord notification, so thank you for telling me that. That's weird. I don't know if I should take that. You know what? Fuck it. What's the worst that'll happen to me? Will I die? Probably not. Okay, you know what? I am now seeing Panda's message, and I have sat back down because I'm not gonna do that. But I will take the others. I'm pretty sure the vitamin D one is the only one that's fat soluble. Does it say it somewhere, or was it just my cousin who told me that? Okay, never mind. They all say with water and a meal, and I'm not going to do that then. If the diabetes hasn't on the... That's a good point. That is a fair point. Okay, but good to know. Because, like, honestly, there are just so many times where I just forget to take it in the morning because I don't wake up in the morning, and my breakfast is not dependent on a time. It's dependent on what my blood sugar is like when I do wake up. So, I sometimes just forget. So good to know.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Alright guys, let's go to Facade. Let's do some story. But good to know, Panda. That way, in case I do miss it, it's not like the worst in the world. It's like small things like that. Give Dermeds that you can't have dairy an hour before or after I take it, but I have to eat it with food. Oh, that's annoying. Take it. Well, yeah, okay, fair. But you can't take it with dairy? That's an interesting stipulation. I feel like I don't hear that very often. Oh my god. This thing died instantly. Oh. Oh. Interesting. So the breakfast bowl that I eat has cheese in it. Should I not be is it not ideal to take this vitamin D pill with that? I don't know how much dairy is in it altogether, but it does. It's eggs, bacon, sausage, potatoes, and like melted cheese on top. I think you know the breakfast bowl. I believe we've even talked about it. Oh, my bad. I got confused. Okay, no, I see what you're saying now. My bad. I was like, oh my gosh. But, okay. Guys, this weapon is overpowered. Okay, but good to know, Panda. It's small things like that that like if I were to talk to a doctor and be like, hey, what the fuck is wrong with me? They'd be like, have you tried taking vitamin D? And I'm like, have you tried shutting the fuck up? Like, yes, thank you. It's one of those situations where I'm like, I know they're just trying to help, but like, tell me something I haven't done before. Tell me something new. Yeah, welcome in, Di. How you doing? Like, I feel bad. Like, my cousin's a nutritionist, and she's been, like, trying to help me, and she's like, you should eat this instead of this. You should eat this instead of this. And I'm like, it all works for, like, 5 days. And then it goes... And then it doesn't just go back to being bad. It gets worse. But... It's like, you have your good days, you have your bad days, but... I feel like the bad days are getting worse for no reason. Like, I'm eating healthier and less than I ever have, and I'm struggling more than I ever have, I feel. But maybe I'm not actually struggling more than I ever have, and maybe I'm just, like, at capacity. I feel like that might be a big factor to it. So I gotta take that into account. A lot of people are D deficient. Yeah, it's crazy. My cousin, so the one who's a nutritionist, she was told she was vitamin D deficient, and she was like, I am literally always outside. I am active. So she's like, if I'm vitamin D deficient, you're vitamin D deficient. So, and vitamin D is directly linked to insulin working. So that's one of the things that, like, I really should keep up on no matter what. So I know, like, I can get frustrated by these things, but at the end of the day, there are things I can be doing to try and better it. Whether it works or not is a different story, but if I'm not trying, I should be trying, guys. So, small things like that for sure. You know, but thank you, Di. I'm doing okay. You know, good days and bad days for sure. And today was definitely a bad day. Is a bad day. It's still definitely up there. And it's not coming down back up to 280 for some reason. I should be. I took way over a lethal dosage. Like, I shouldn't even be close to high. I might have to take more. Like, basically, pool, if you want to come swimming, I would have to take the pump out to swim, and honestly, I don't know if that would be good for me. Like, doctors were telling me, like, yeah, you take about, like, an average of 100 units of insulin a day. I took over 200 today, and it's terrible. Like, it's not even like I'm doing well. I'm doing horrible, and I've taken over double. Sometimes I have those days. Sometimes I take a ridiculously low amount. I don't know. It's all over the place. But I appreciate it, Di. Thank you.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know.
And I think that's the worst part of it too, because it's not consistent. If it was consistent, I could see patterns, and I can work with patterns. I can work with patterns and be like, all right, well, this is what I need to do. This is what I need to stay away from. But sometimes I can have a grilled cheese sandwich and go up 10 points from the same amount of insulin, and then the next day I'll go up 150 points from the same thing. You know, and there's a lot of factors. They're like, oh, well, are you stressed this day? And I'm like, yeah, I'm always stressed. Who's not stressed? Who's out here just raw dogging life without stress? What kind of question is that? But there's just so many factors that it's hard to narrow it down, which is probably why I can't get a straight answer. But, like, it's only so frustrating because my sister's boyfriend, who is also type 1 diabetic, feels none of this. Like, he never gets headaches, and his blood sugar is so much worse. And I'm like, well, while that's a bad thing, I would so much rather deal with higher blood sugars and not be feeling the headaches, because, like, it's crippling. Like, I can't do much. Like, I literally would have lunch. I had lunch today, and I'm like, oh, wow, I gotta fucking lay down. I woke up at 12:40, had breakfast, didn't feel good, went out and did something real fast. I was out for like 30 minutes, came back, had lunch, and then got back in bed until 6 when I went out and got dinner and then started streaming. Like, it's rough. Watching a diabetes doctor on TikTok, and he talks about how carbs or different combos of food impact your blood sugar. So much to factor. It is. Which is why, like, when it's so much to factor like that, it's so hard to track, because you don't know what's actually impacting things. So that's what's rough about it. Welcome in, Klingen. Stress? Never heard of her. No idea. Not me. And now I've resorted to drinking water? Who am I? It always comes down, and like at the end of the day, most of my my blood sugar when it's high is not dangerous. Like it's not like I keep it under such a tight leash, and I think that's also what I'm struggling with.
I'm sorry, Kaine's not
Because
here,
like
but
getting this kind of diagnosis that's typically a juvenile thing like I turned 22 in the hospital. Like it's very I like, and the doctors were kind of saying this too. They were like, this is very odd. They were like, this is going to be a major change. And I think a lot of my trouble with it is not just trying to deal with it, it's trying to be normal. Like I feel like I'm trying too hard to get back to what I was like before it, where I need to learn how to work with it, which is another battle in of itself. So I think that's the trouble I'm having, but you know. Apocalypse is nigh for sure, but thank you, Klingen. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you guys. Always comes down, it always feels better. Some days are better than others, and some days are easier than others. For sure.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
So weird that Jimmy can't connect to chat.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
Ba-ba-bum. That's true, Panda. It's a lot. Ugh. Sure is a lot. Oh my god, that's the first time that I haven't seen a spirit. Yeah, that's the one I'm used to seeing.
What's the matter?
The Spirit is Cancelled party is the one I'm used to seeing.
You know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities?
Good point, guys. Good point.
Keep talking, book.
Ugh. We're good. We're fine. We're out here killing it. Klingen, how did Resident Evil go today? I was lurking in your stream for most of the day. That was my mission here, and you succeeded.
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have
But how did the trophy hunt go?
streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
I would like bears on unicycles at my wedding. It went horribly on the second run. Oh, what was the trophy you were going for?
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Right.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Shitty runs happen. It's true. It's true. Just playing on a certain difficulty? Yeah, shitty runs are as dumb as my pancreas. Can't even work right, guys.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere.
Hey, guys.
Everyone's happy. It's just
How fast
great.
do you think this is going to go
I'm
downhill?
jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Let's celebrate.
異牛と螺旋地っぽいアルテ
さあ照れるかいいと
You give it 3 minutes? Well, that's an awful amount. That's an awful lot of time, Ambi. Alright, guys. Guys, I'm going to say it here. And I can't believe I'm about to say this. I think I need to start drinking water again. Panda's just over here. Yeah, duh. Water percent, guys. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. I think I... Oh, my God. This is always just so brutal to watch. I think I gotta get back to drinking the 64 ounces of water a day
That wolf is a shade.
before, Oh my God, I destroyed it. All 125 ounces. Oh my God. Yeah, I definitely didn't have this weapon upgraded the first time I played through this. Nothing works here. Nothing is good here. I think I have to clean the other water bottle, and once I clean it, I'll be drinking 2 of those in the morning. I think I gotta get back to doing that. I mean, water sucks. How do you guys like water? How would you convince me, guys? I want to hear your spiel. You guys are about to be on an infomercial for water. What's your selling point? I appreciate it, Klingon. For real, dude.
しったかりきた
I try not to vent on stream as much as possible.
できた
Sometimes it gets to me. Usually if I'm eating a meal that my blood sugar is gonna spike like that, I usually don't stream just in case, which is why it was more frustrating because I wasn't expecting it to do that. But like I said, that's when it's frustrating. When I don't, if I expect it to go up and it goes up, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. So that happens. To each their own, Klingon. Plain and cold or with lemon. Interesting. So now I already have to get the water, but now I also have to get the lemon. Damn. And plain and cold. God, that's horrible. Panda, I like none of that. It's plain and cold? Oh, God.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
海ザム有利 ゾテおられきたもユリペルアトカイザムタトデクラクルトデクテルガントイ
Oh, the bad. Oh, okay. The bad kind of ass. All right, that's fine.
カイザムが夫と来てそうリス高い
All right, that sounds like a deal. That sounds like a deal. Honestly, guys, you know what I'm going to do? Just for you. Once I finish this water, which I'm almost done with, I'm going to
The king's grief is
fill up the actual water bottle and not put Crystal Light in it. And we're going to drink the whole fucking thing on stream.
Yeah.
Okay? Why was that voice line so quiet?
Will we let him go by himself?
We gotta go save
Of
him.
course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
Does it? Although,
I know.
I will say, I talked so much yesterday. Wait. What? Why do I have an option to leave the king to fend the wolves? I'm gonna help the king. He's right here. His wife's blood stain is right there. I'm not gonna go back home to check my mailbox. I think I'm just gonna help him with the wolves. That seemed like a weird decision to be able to make. Kinda shocking. But yeah, my throat was killing me yesterday. I basically woke up and was talking to my friend for a couple of hours, helping her with an audition,
Time to
and then went to
avenge
see
Fia.
Ambi, and then streamed. And I was like, I've been talking all day. It was brutal. That's the water cellar. That's the water cellar clinging.
傷とヤジ取れる
It's better than unwashed, disease-riddled, and unsanitary ass.
手があった後少しライダー
Madness.
I don't think anyone can
Attack
refute
were
that.
only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
セルしたい
Count us in.
出来は中和祭
We're not doing it for you, Dump. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
フェルはタグ
Guys, I almost choked and died.
途中はあるわけ
Wouldn't that have just been amazing? Oh, I got Ancient Overlord. Okay, so I can cross that one off. There's no way. I'm still 271. That's just unreal.
ゼルガーを撃つと避けた
これでサト・アルテルア・チンクルチューラス
アルテルはトヤリラフィアクスタあ
ディン
フィアギキタ
I could have done a U. I forgot what I said already.
タトサダキラツヨリウタタキツチリュウリュウトサ
ディン
Ooh, that's a good point. I usually don't like the carbonation, but like bubbly. Does LaCroix have carbonation? I know bubbly is carbonated.
ディン
あんたのせい
Oh, that you almost choked and died. Thank you. Yeah, I could have just choked and then gone and thrown up twice.
ユーカイザムテクアンドルア
しか
アンダイエ
LaCroix does. Okay.
ロテとヤリカキーソできたと食いてゲルだ
It's basically LaCroix for a wish. That's awesome. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'll just buy all the bubbly and LaCroix right now. I'll put them on the floor in my closet and just I'll let them simmer for a couple years.
老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
ある
浮きわせクユーリ
I don't know why chat like Jimmy just said
昼
chat's
た
still not
ち
working for
エ
him.
ククギリス
So
ア
weird.
ーガイカイザムユー
Oh shit! Yeah, but I don't like it cold either. I'm just a bitch.
カイザムチツストジー
But honestly,
はくれた
that's a good point. And like I said, it'll still be flavored, so.
ちより歌い
How much insulin do I still have in me? Is it over 30? No. What the fuck?
Kuri, ゼルガン立ちとぐリー行ってくたい
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Can't confirm. Alright, let's fuck up the wolf, guys. Come on, get down here. Can I not fight the wolf? I think I have to fight these wolves first.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
セゲルダカイザ
I
ム
think that, yeah, they all these wolves are dying in one hit. God, my spear is so strong. Like, this should be, like, not a tough fight, but, like, this shouldn't be dying like this.
Dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
If even one shakes here, then I have to kill all of them.
ザルツゼルガンストと覚悟
Jesus Christ, I'm killing wolves. Did you guys know? Do you guys know what the Iditarod is? You guys ever hear of this? Okay, that was so fucking fast. Typing is my friend. You know what the Iditarod is? So the Iditarod takes place in Alaska, and it's basically like sled dog racing. And you have a bunch of checkpoints. It's a long race. It takes like a couple days. I think upward like about a week sometimes. And the one that just happened, like I used to follow it for school because we just, it was just something we did in a certain class. And my mom really enjoyed it because it was elementary school, and she was like, "This is really cool. I'm going to keep following this." And she was following it this last year, and the guy who came in first had some time docked off because while he was riding the trail, him and his like sled team was attacked by a wild moose, and he had to kill the moose. But I don't know what the stipulation was, whether he lacked the resources to skin the moose or just didn't want to spend the time to do it. I don't remember which it was. I think it was that he didn't have the resources to deal with it. He had to leave the moose, and he reported it, and he got time docked. Oh shit. Within 3.5 minutes. Oh yeah, that was quick. But he got time docked because it's illegal to kill an animal in the wild and not use its resources. I don't know where it's. I'm like now trying to think because I'm pretty sure that's a pretty standard thing, and not just in Alaska. Because like I know the typical thing is like if you're gonna kill an animal, just go back later. Okay, to be fair, Ambi, it's not just like a little race. It's like a week-long race, like through the state of Alaska. And also the odds of the animal still being there, like it may have been eaten as food for wolves. Who knows? But
ダクソとくらサウスと意識
but yeah.
ライアレステチ
But welcome in, Optimus. Oh, and the hydrate. I saw you come in when they have it. I wanted to finish the story. I actually don't have water here. Once this part finishes up, I'm going to go get some actual plain water.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly
Maybe that
content
wasn't
with
it,
life.
because, I mean, he's out in the wilderness, and, like, there's a chance that he'll get lost, so I feel like he did have the resources. I think it was more of a I didn't want to stop thing, which is why it was more of, like, a penalty on him.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
But it's actually pretty cool. If you guys like
だった。
dogs
通り
and
急に
cold things, like Alaska.
リッチルライフ。改ざんちっただけで体操とち立ってるんだ。
Is that another infernal rule?
ラーのペルは通りアルテルあんた年々アルテルはやりるロフィー
The poor king.
This is the shit's fault.
Right. So that's why I'm thinking that was more so it, because for the other reasons it doesn't seem so big.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
It's got to be for the I can't stop him doing a race thing. Alright guys, well, we went to go see a wedding, and the wife got killed, and we beat up a bunch of wolves. That's how this game goes. You know, the usual. Boars used to take so fucking long to kill. That thing is gonna beat me in the butt. Oh. That was probably a solid representation of what it looked like. I just went and smacked the goat and then ran away. But anyway, the funny thing about it is, even with the time penalty that was docked from that, he still won in first place by quite a large margin.
You have a letter, it would seem. Personal request,
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap then.
Okay, before we go to the junk heap, I'm going to see if there's any other side quests now. Looks like there is. I'm going to guess it's in Facade, considering what I just did was in Facade.
Which job should I give you first? Facade needs you to put the hurt on some bandits. Come back.
I'm just making sure that
Which
they're all in
jobs?
Facade.
I got a request from the government.
Yeah, town's ambassador. Gotta beat up some bandits.
Which job Another guy in Facade wanted your help with something.
Okay. Yeah, let's go there. Honestly, I could see it. I think you guys would do very well. Yeah, that game Pico Park was really fun, Ambi. I had a lot of fun with that. Pico Park, the game we were playing yesterday. That was really cool. so sorry. Took 2 hits. Boar liver. That's 2,500 gold, bitch. Also, I hope Kate had fun yesterday. I hope she felt included. I wanted to talk to her the way I was talking to you guys. You and Kylie. She seemed really fun. It was cool to hang out with the 3 of you. And I love your mom too. She's so nice. And even though I didn't talk to your dad long too. I think he was heading back downstairs when he was talking about the Maiden concert. I think it's so funny that he's never seen them now. He had that experience and he's just like, yep, we're good. I don't need to try again. You know, I probably should have checked to see where these 3 quests were on the map. They might just all be on that side, though. At least one of them will be over here, for sure. If I'm going to be the ambassador... I don't know where the other 2 are, but this is probably that one.
Are you talking?
20 iron ore, 20 clay, and 20 logs. Oh, we can do that. For sure.
Sure, but you have to step.
I feel like the logs are the only thing I'm gonna need to go and buy back in my village. Welcome back, Optimus. Hope everything's going well. Good to see you today. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing iron. Oh, because I just okay, that makes a lot of sense. I actually need to buy the iron ores as well. Where's the resource person? That's you. Do you have iron ore here? Can I buy it? I can buy crystals here? It's a lot of money, but like that's fucking fine with me. I have 85 clay. That is insanity. Okay, yeah. I wonder where I can pick up iron ore or buy them, honestly, because I don't need to spend the time to pick them up. I have a lot of money, and I don't need to buy any other weapons, so all of this money is going to go towards materials. So where the hell are the other 2 quests? Why can't I find them? That's so weird. What? Wait, so... I'm sorry, I'm going to look at chat 1 second. So I just looked at Spirit... So, City Reborn. Shade and Tomb, yeah, so where the hell... Yeah. Oh, that's so funny that both of them were over here. Oh my god. Pick a Park, I kind of know some of the levels now, so it's not as frustrating, but the one with the 2 beams in the block, I was like, I can figure this out. Understandable. Hey, everyone has their role, right? Sometimes you're the figure outer, and sometimes you're the, you let me know what to do, and I'm doing it. Oh, yes, Optimus, let me do that. Oh, what's my name? Okay, I know. What's my name? As if I actually have to fucking ask myself that. Here, I'm going to DM it to you right now. Before I forget, because I know I will forget. That might just be a weird message, but just roll with it. Kate had fun too. She said her social battery ran out. And I was like, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh no, absolutely. If they ever wanted to stay upstairs, I don't care. I felt like your parents may have been staying downstairs because I was there, but whatever suits them, whatever suits you guys. But yeah, I totally understand that. If Kate needed to go, that's absolutely fine. As long as she had fun. Had a lot of fun. Been watching the Fallout series and you're loving it? Ooh, I gotta get back to it. I think it's... Oh, right. That was the issue, Panda, wasn't it? Panda the party pooper. Well, we can be friends through Panda. We'll both just be friends with Panda. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay, I am back. Not even Club Penguin did that. Well, sounds good, Panda. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. I think I'm definitely going to be doing some 14 tomorrow night. I was getting steady work. I think about getting a sub. Yeah, I feel that, Optimus. So that's why I'm sticking with the free trial for right now. Hopefully, going to get really into it, and hopefully things work out. For sure. Amy, what time do you work tomorrow?
That's not good. You have any idea why?
Alright, let's go find him.
You'd better look into it.
Can I? Okay, yeah, I have to look up if I can buy iron ore. Think my grind to melody. Just got Gust of Wind Dance for Lavitz. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You grinding right now, or are you going to grind on stream? I don't know if you've been grinding off stream or not.
What is it?
Oh, the thieves are out in the
Sounds
thing.
like my
Okay.
kind of job. Sorry, the seal?
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I can buy them at the junk heap. Okay, perfect.
That would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Feel it detracts from the stream. I understand that for sure, Optimus. Hell yeah, dude. That way you just get to the meat and potatoes of it when you're on stream, which is cool. Only 4 to 10, but you rather the 7 hours because then you get a lunch. Yeah, true. If you work 7 hours, you're pretty much you're almost working the same amount as a 6 hour, because you get that extra 30 minutes. What am I doing? What are the couple? Okay, so that's nothing. This desecrating the Barren Temple, so I gotta get to the temple. That I have to go to the junk heap for, and this one I have to go in the sandstorm. Okay.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
That's true.
And thus my headache.
I'm kind of going back and forth because, like, obviously, like this game is obviously very grindy because you're just material grinding for most of this. But
They were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
but I get like
Really loved Fira, didn't they?
like back and forth feelings of it because I'm like, is it better to grind on stream so I know I'll do it,
You're right, Kaine.
or is it better to do it off stream and then I do the interesting stuff on stream?
It appears within shadow.
I killed
That
him.
would all make sense. He was hiding in the storm and then attacking people.
So I do a little bit of both. I haven't done a lot of very grindy games on stream,
We'd best inform the client.
so I'm not sure what I want to do yet. But I'm trying to do it on stream here first, and seeing how that goes. Okay, so I finished that one. Now I have to go into the temple and take the guys out. And then from there, we'll have these 3 done. Then I think we'll do the Forest of Myths.
Someone's in front of the temple.
I think that'll be next. Thank you, Dai. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate you and everyone who comes in here and says that kind of stuff. Seriously. It means a lot to me. Have a good night, Dai, and hopefully we'll see you soon.
Help! Help! You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for treasure. I mean, anyway, it's huge. I made it out. My fellow thief, friends are still in there.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it.
And then we'll kill the thieves. What story are you gonna read her, Deb? I like Goodnight Moon. That was one of my favorites. I feel like I remember material grinding in this place too, but not as much. Why did the door close? Interesting. Huh. Oh, that's a good book too. That's a good book too. It's time to devote yourself to the next rule. Oh, so I have to go back through this temple for this quest. Interesting. I did not remember that. I like what you sent me, Ambi. That was funny. Okay, so we can't stand still, guys. Can't stand still. We gotta keep on moving. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? She never will. She never will, Opt. It's all about a catchy to her. Hey, Ambi, tell me when you're off from work. Maybe a weekend day. And I'll schedule my June 6th % for Persona 5 Royal from the subathon. It's obviously got to be a day you're off and you have time. I know I did say we would do it together, and we can do it together if you'd like. But because it is a June 6th %, we will have to skip cutscenes and stuff like that. So I'll leave it up to you if you do want to do it with me. But Cousin wants me to read Gundam Wing Yaoi that wasn't translated? Oh dear God. That sounds awful. Is this good? Oh, you're such a jackass game. Yeah, you. Perfect. Fucking hate her for that. Did you hear what I said? I think the yes sir probably was in reference to... Oh, at least it was Yaoi. No, Ambi, I think that was the problem. Alright, so logs can be bought in my village, and iron ore can be bought at the junk heap. So we'll do this. We'll go to my village, buy the logs, head to the other place, and buy the iron ore. All I can remember is there was one part where Duo and Fletcher were going to do it, but needed lube, and Duo suggested motor oil. Okay, it was me. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. So I came out that way, went into that door. What door am I going to next? Let's do this one. Magic spewing. Bat is not allowed. Oh, pyrite. Ooh. That's fine. That's a good thing. I like. Oh my god. This weapon is so good. Is it, oh, it's because his body was in the way. Thank you. There it is. There it is. At least run the shop right and pick up some top gear. That reminds me, Ambi, of the story that I would tell from when I was working at ShopRite. I don't know. You'll probably remember it once I start telling it. Where I had some people who spoke very broken English on my line. And it wasn't very busy at the time, so it was them. It was the two of them. They were both a little bit older women, and they put down a couple things on my register, and I was like scanning them through. And one of them was like standing, like out towards like the end of the register. Like it looked like she was looking for what could be in each aisle. Yeah, that's the one. They kept asking where the corn dogs were, and I'm like, aisle 9, like down with the frozen stuff, and it just ended up being that they were asking for condoms and not corn dogs. But I think the craziest part of that story is the fact that I did tell them aisle 9 with the frozen stuff, and she checked. I don't care how bad the layout of your store is. I don't think you're ever going to be keeping condoms in the frozen section. Like... Exactly. Why would you go check? Like, it was obviously a language barrier, and I felt bad because I really didn't know what they were asking for, but, like... I thought that was the funniest shit. Right next to the DiGiorno's. I don't even know what the time for getting monkey is. So, we're just gonna fuck him up. I wonder if the time for getting monkey is like you can't go backwards? I wonder. Oh, shit. Alright, man, these guys suck. The DiGiorno's pizza? Honestly?
That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Still, it was no
True enough.
Okay. I need to get this. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we will. Why not?
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Oh, I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah, damn it!
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you!
He's gonna... Obviously, I'm gonna kill him. We had a 3-day sale and we ran out of the frozen pizza that was part of it, and I had at least 5 people come to the podium asking about it, so I feel bad for how many courtesy wrote. Oh, that sucks.
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab.
I'm surprised that line wasn't read by Akechi.
Keep her away from me!
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Cram it up your index, book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up
Akechi
and get
coded,
back
you
home.
know it. I figured you, yeah, I figured you meant rain checks. Oh, is it bringing me straight back to Facade? If it is, then that's fine. Because I'll turn in the other one that I can. And then I'll just have to go get the logs. Yeah.
They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison. The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
Hell yeah.
There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm. That's what happened to your people. Stay alert. Where there's one shade, there's usually more.
Hey, Ambi. Do you think Kylie would be up for playing Wind Waker HD on the Wii U again? Because if she is, I would love to play that with the two of you, if you'd want to as well. I know you don't. I know you haven't played a lot of Legend of Zelda games, and if you would like to, I think that would be really fun if she would like to replay it as well. I don't know how well Kylie would do with just like sitting down and playing a game for a couple hours, like we can on stream. But like her talking about Wind Waker was making me really want to play Wind Waker again. All right, no rush. But if she'd be interested in it and would like legitimately want to, I would love to. I think that would be a lot of fun. And of course, if you would like to as well. I think it's time I touch Tears of the Kingdom soon. I think I gotta get to it. Woo! Sounds good to me. No, not like that. Yeah, with my finger. I picked it up. I just gotta get back to it. And by get back to it, I mean play longer than 30 minutes. I'm gonna get the logs first, because I'm willing to bet I'll forget about them if I don't. True. Material guy is here. I always pass him in my village. I don't know why. So we need 18. What can I sell? Where's boar liver? There it is. I don't think there's anything else I should sell. There's no way that eagle eggs are only worth 5,000. That should be way more. But true, we gotta go get her back. I have no idea what Tears of the Kingdom was about. I didn't even know she's missing.
I hope you find your Yona. Really do.
She's standing right behind you, just trolling you. I can see it. Rescue me, Link. The whole time. What a fucking idiot. Can't even see me. This is interesting weather and time of day. What did I... What's my objective? Go to the brother's store at the junk heap. Oh, he's gonna ask me to do something. And then I might be stuck into doing that thing. That's fine though. Because I don't think there's a lot more side quests I can even do right now. I know I'm not going to be able to get the 100% because I missed the one while it was available.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great, thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back.
That is a rather
Okay. I
It's
am
my
back.
mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
So, Ambia, just a little bit of a backstory here. I don't know if you remember, but this was the younger brother of the two brothers who were here, who wanted me to find their mom, and I found her dead. So we're here now. The older brother died. We saw the flashback of it, and it was shortly after the time skip. It was during the time skip, like the 5 years where we were growing up and shit. Basically, the little brother tripped on something, and a pillar was like falling down, and was going to crush the little brother. So the big brother pushed the little brother out of the way and saved his life, but died in the process. But the little brother didn't know that it was because of him, and he saw a robot down there with them in the junk heap, and he blamed the robots, so now he wants to kill them all, not knowing that it was his fault.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade in his robot.
The Shade has joined forces with a robot.
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna
Oh my god, Beagle with the raid. Welcome in, my man. How you doing tonight? More Warframe? Ocean Rose, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, so how was I assume you're doing more Warframe. How was it? We are doing some Nier Replicant tonight. I am Spirit in Black. Do a lot of different kinds of games here. And we're doing Nier Replicant tonight. We were doing some material grinding at first, so if you... Oh, you know what? I actually never changed the title of my stream. We were farming for some eggs. We are no longer doing that. We are in story time. Hell yeah. Always good to hear it. And glad to hear you're doing well, Ocean. Do you prefer Ocean? Do you prefer Rose? Do you prefer 117? Let me know. Or something completely different, whatever you like. Doing real good, made lots of progress. Ooh, hell yeah. And play with some new guys. Oh, that sounds awesome. I hope it went well. Funny enough, I did not download Warframe yet.
You've got to avenge
I'm setting a reminder on my phone because I'm playing on my PlayStation right now. I'm going to set a reminder to download it because that sounds awesome. Okay. Perfect. Any and all. All right, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna start with 11. We're just gonna take the 2 1s. I'm kidding. I'm gonna call you Ocean. Hell yeah, Beagle. That'd be awesome.
Kill him. Kill that damn robot. Rip him up.
This might be a little bit more violent, but
By the way,
he's very upset. But again, welcome in, Raiders. Always glad to see everybody here. Like I said, we're playing some Nier Replicant. We're gonna be getting into some story stuff. We're pretty deep into the game, so just in case anyone wanted to play the game, obvious spoilers ahead. Just always like to put that warning out there as we are pretty far in. But if you're here for that, we love you.
what can
Let's
I help
do
you
some. We actually... Okay, so I can buy the iron ore right now. I don't need to... Oh, but that's... I mean, it's expensive, but I have the money. We can buy... Oh, we can buy a lot of stuff here. We can buy silver, copper, and iron. So we can't buy gold, which makes sense. Dented metal boards we can buy, which they aren't rare. We can buy broken lens, too. What if I buy 10? I'm going to buy that. Okay, I now see why fishing is good, because you can make a lot of money really quick, and since you can buy iron ore and you need so much of it, you're going to need money to do that. I mean, I think all of my money that I have now can go towards materials for upgrading weapons, because I don't need to buy any more weapons. So, if that's the case, I should be able to spend the majority of that like on the iron ore that I might need, or whatever else. So, Ocean, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's awesome. But that's exactly, love raiding and meeting new people. It's the coolest thing. You never know. Communities can mesh so well together. You meet so many new people that way. So I always appreciate the raids, Beagle. 100%. I'm going to raid you someday. Once I do a lot of, like... I've been doing a lot of late night streams recently. For those of you who don't know, I'm type 1 diabetic, and lately my blood sugar's been really good, like, late at night, so it's kind of like, it's really nice to be able to, like, just hop on and stream and not have to worry about it. Tonight it's an exception, I'm not doing great, but we'll be fine. So those late night streams are hitting well right now, because usually I feel pretty good at night. But it's very nice to meet everyone, very nice to see everyone, and like I said, I'll definitely be raiding you sometime, Beagle. Boom. Where am I going? Facade. I'm going to Facade. I didn't need to run there. I could have just taken the boat. Hell yeah, Ocean. Every step we can take, right? I'm drinking water right now, which is insane. I don't know if you guys are water drinkers. I am definitely not. I do enjoy eating 4-pound bags of sugar at once. I think that's what led to the diabetes. Can you guys imagine just eating raw sugar? Like by the spoonful. I think that would be insane. I guess sugar does taste good, huh? Just by itself. I guess inherently it would. But true. Good to change up times when you stream, get some new people to find you. That's exactly it too. So that's why, like, a perfect example too. Like, I have friends that I've met on stream who live in different time zones. So sometimes I like streaming earlier, so that they can hop in. Like, I actually play Fall Guys, if any of you guys like Fall Guys. I play Fall Guys Wednesday afternoons at around, like, 1 p.m. EST. The person I usually play with is, like, 6 hours ahead of my time. So it's usually pretty late for him if I do, like, normal streams like this. So I definitely agree with that. Stream different times to get different people. 100%. Spoonfuls of sugar get the medicine go down. You're not wrong. The problem is that most of my medicine also has sugar in it, so... So it's just a mess all around. I never had much of a sweet tooth. I was always salty over sweet. I don't know about you guys. But my vices were always like potato chips, pretzels and shit like that. Like if I had to pick between like chips and pretzels, like that kind of snack, and choose between that and cookies, any kind of cookie, honestly. Like even if it was just like chocolate chip and shit like that, I would have to go chips. You have a water tooth? Can you imagine? You know what? Ocean, let me tell you something. I don't even know. I wouldn't call it weird because that's just such a flex. Can you imagine loving the healthy thing? I wish I could do that. Mountain Dew is your water? Dude, I feel that. Mountain Dew Zero is what I live on. One after the other. Oh my god, I almost choked. That was on my spit. That wasn't even water. But one right after the other. Interesting. But I like the water tooth comment. Where am I bringing this one to? The ambassador. All the way over there. All the way on the other side. I did finish that water that I put the crystal light in. I didn't get the other. I didn't get plain water. I'll get it before I go to sleep, for sure. I think I need to get... Yeah, I said it earlier on stream, but I need to get myself back to drinking more water. I know, like, like, doctors are like, the recommended 64 ounces, like, the 4, like, Poland Spring water bottles kind of thing. That's what they always say. So I'm going to try and get back to drinking that much of plain water a day. At least. But sounds good, Beagle. Yes, go take care of yourself. Anything you need to do that post-stream self-care. Oh, 50,000? You know what? That makes sense, because I did buy a lot. But yeah, we're back up to 195,000. That's awesome. And we're now at 84% quest completion. That's awesome. I think the trophy for the quests will pop after 85%. So funny enough, if I did have the pink moonflower seeds, which I don't think I would have had enough time yet to have gotten them, what do you call it? I might have had the quest done. But like I said, I don't think I had enough time yet. Very tired, I'm gonna go to sleep. Sounds good. True. Thank you, Ambi. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here for as long as you were. I hope you have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you in the streams tomorrow. Doing some Ratchet and Clank and some Final Fantasy XIV, possibly some Horizon Forbidden West as well. Have a good night, Ambi. But again, thank you to Beagle for the raid. Thank you to Ocean for the follow. It's always nice meeting new people. Always nice meeting the new communities and everything. That's the coolest thing on Twitch. If any of you are interested, we also have a Discord. I wanted to drop the link in. !Discord, as you guys can see. Clicking the link, you'll join it in, and it has my schedule for the week, all the games we're playing, going live messages, general chat. We have such a cool community talking all the time, music channels, gaming channels, just to talk about shit like that. So if that's your kind of thing, feel free to join. Either way, thank you for being here. Chatting or lurking, we appreciate everyone. So I think now the next move is to check if there's any more side quests that I can do. If there aren't, I'll do the next part of the story, which I think is just going to be going to the Forest of Myth, right? Oh no, the junk heap. Right, he gave me that task and then I ran away from him. So I guess I'll go back to him. Hell yeah. Boom. I wonder if I need the boar hides for anything. I really feel like a lot of the hides and stuff like that are good for selling. But like I'm not strapped for cash right now. So I kind of want to hold on to them if I need them for upgrading weapons. Maybe a quest down the line, but we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close to being done with all that kind of stuff, so I don't think I'll need it for much. Okay. Let's go see. I appreciate it, Optimus. He's out here thinking. Okay, so I'll have 2 indigo seeds. Ah, it's a shame that I picked those flowers last time. Drive safe, Optimus. If you actually did go to the store, I am now also realizing that might just be a joke. But either way, either metaphorically or figuratively, nope, that would be the same thing. Either metaphorically drive safe, or ignore my comment because you might be home.
Which job should I give you first?
Okay, so another one in
I
Facade.
got a letter from the King of Facade.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Okay, so this is the last one. Oh, and I'll actually get a weapon, too. Did I just miss this one while I was there? Or did it maybe not show up until I left? Because, oh, it's probably related to the last one. Alright, so we'll go to Facade again. Not driving. Okay, that was just... Oh, but I did see your message, Optimus, and I don't think I actually commented on it, but you're thinking this week it's going to be a Pokemon week, and then next week is going to be more of a Legend of Dragoon week? Oh, you walked to the store. Oh, that's cool. Is it that close? Cheers, HD. Cheers. Everything in moderation. Not a bad thing. Doesn't have to be, right? But hope you're doing well. Back to the desert. We've been doing a lot in every place, I guess, huh? We were in the Airy for a while today, looking for the Eagle Eggs, then the Black Pearls on the seafront, and now I've been doing a lot of the story stuff out here in the desert. Sure, moderation. Had some peach bubbly with your sister? Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. That's nice, Optimus. Like a convenience store or a grocery store? I feel like it's nice when you live that close to something like that. Like, we don't live far, but it's not within, like, it's not walking distance. It's like, you know, it's not too different, but it's like a 5-minute drive, if even. Like, it's probably not even a 5-minute drive, but I feel like in walking distance is really nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was wondering when we would see you next to hear about it. I'm sorry about that, man. I mean, don't stress it too much. There will be others, for sure. I've actually never had Mr. Beast chocolate. In the grocery store, hell yeah. That's even better, in my opinion. To have everything right there. There's a Target the same distance? Really? That's actually awesome. Tough competition, so you're not beating yourself up on this one. Exactly. I was pretty sure this was the one you were talking about, where you were saying it was like you were kind of shocked you landed the interview. So, like you said, not one to beat yourself up over. You've had the experience of having the interview, and that's how you got to chalk it up, right? Every little bit's an experience. Is it in the mansion? 5-minute walk. That's not bad. Not bad at all. That's the cellar. Is Mr. Beast chocolate good? It's alright. But yes, you'll find something, HD. Like you said. The scholarship said I must complete a career experience in order to keep the scholarship, but I don't understand fully. They say you have to complete before graduation, but I don't get the scholarship after I graduate, so you just don't understand. That sounds like a school put that together. Because that sounds like it doesn't make any sense. Right, will I lose the scholarship if I don't get one this summer, or do they give me until I graduate? Then it doesn't matter. Right, that doesn't really make much sense.
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good king.
Oh, I should have paid attention. I don't know where I'm going. I'll just read the quest thing. When are you set to graduate until, HD? Is there no one else is there no one you can ask at the school to, like, help clarify? Because I feel like just clarifying might help take your mind off it, too. You know? Because that's just weird. Okay, so I have to go back to the Baron Temple. Man, dude. It's all good. That's exactly it. Hell yeah. Pick yourself up, right? What's life except experiences? Things happen and you keep on going, right? It is 420. I don't partake myself, but anyone who does, have fun, man. Well, now it's 421 for me. But, yeah, isn't that right? Yeah, Ocean, that's like wildly confusing. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me either. So hopefully some kind of counselor there that you can talk to or whatever, but... Been baked since I've been awake. That also sounds like most most college experiences people have. They're no help. They don't know any better than we do. I haven't stopped since 2013. It's the only thing that gets me through. God, it is so funny. So, like I said, I don't smoke myself, but my dad does. He's a big smoker, and it's so funny because, like, once I got to the age where where my friends started smoking, it became pretty obvious that he did. Like, I wasn't sure, but like, there were obvious signs, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, you definitely just went and smoked. Like, this is how you would act, kind of thing, for sure. But what was the reason why it was so funny was because one random holiday, it was one random Christmas, we were at my uncle's house, like his brother's house, and he took me and my cousins down into the basement, and he was just like, guys, I know you're not going to believe me. And he looked at me and he's like, but your dad is a smoker. And I looked at him and I'm like, obviously. And he's like, you knew? And I'm like, yeah, like what? Like, there's no shot in hell that you... It was just so funny. He thought he was so sneaky all the time. But I do prefer smoking over alcohol, but it's another great debate. One is way worse for you, but legals and beers, you better do one over the other. It's true. It's definitely a debate. Both being legal. I mean, I really think. I mean, I know once again, like I said it before. Everything is fine in moderation. Not everything, but like drinking and smoking like that, absolutely fine in moderation. I think the trouble obviously comes from the fact that the moderation becomes difficult to handle, kind of thing. I wonder what that was like, HD. Where like they caught you. You need a light, like if you, kind of thing. The year my oldest was born. There you go. You really haven't stopped, Optimus. Think most get caught and it'd say you have to stop that, but for me it was like, you're gonna pass that, my uncle. Uncle has a big alcohol issue and just never want to get there, so I do stop myself with drinks. Absolutely, and I think that's a big part of it too. A lot of people have like the alcoholism that runs in families, and they see it, and because of that, it's a big turnoff. For sure. I don't smoke or drink myself. I don't do either. Neither really appealed to me. Party culture didn't really appeal to me, like at all. I think I'm one of the rare ones where I literally was just like, huh, that all just looks awful, so I don't do it. But I also, in terms of like video games, music, and other things, I have a very obsessive personality. So I also feel like outside of those other reasons, like just party culture, I just feel like it would have been a very bad idea for me anyway. So just another reason tacked on top of everything else that I would stay away from it, for sure. Parents chill was lucky in some sense, but others can view it as unlucky. That's another point that's absolutely true. It depends on the upbringing. It depends on, I mean... Hey man, you're in college, you're looking for work, you're stressing about the right things. It means that something in your head was instilled correctly, right? That's how you got to look at it. You're working your ass off in school, you're trying to get all these internships, all these experiences, you're going for all these interviews, you're doing everything you can that you like, you're going for your dreams. That's the best thing you can do, right? Ego just thinks I manage the best ratio of caffeine. Understandable. It's one of those things, yeah. That's what you hear a lot of the times. Just like, if I could have gone back and done it, would I not? Oh shit! What did it say? Oh, that's on me. That's the one thing you hear the most often. It's like, would you have done it if you had the choice a second time? And you know, a lot of people's answer was no, but. I don't know. Like I said, I can't speak on it too much just because I don't. But yo, HD, thank you for the sub, my man. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Wow, for 11 months, man. Look at that, almost a year. That's insane. Spirit of the Dad, anytime, my man. Anytime. We're here for everybody, and that's what makes this community so great, right? What am I? Oh, there was something on the ground there. Oh, this is where I would go to... Yep. That makes way more sense. And I kind of want to run back really quick because I see a material over there, and I think I might want to grab that. So I'm going to go grab it. But... I found his badge. There you go. And it's the next Tim Henson. Okay, so I haven't picked my guitar up to learn Bloodbath yet, but I've been listening to it. I've been listening to it and getting in the headspace for it. Oh, shit. Was I supposed to be coming over here anyway? Because that guy looks pretty big. Ooh. Oh my god. That hit hard. Was that him? Oh, it absolutely was. And I have to go kill him. Whoa, he's got some health. No wonder I get a big weapon for this. Holy shit. Hit. Yeah. EXP rate up 10%. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna look back at chat in just a second. I'm gonna finish this fight first now. No! Whoa. Wait, where the fuck am I? Yo, that threw me. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss out on all the materials. No! That's so unfair. I see the yellow one, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get over to the yellow one. Get over. Don't let it get away. That's rare. No! Oh. Rip, guys. I missed the yellow one. Oh well, whatever. No big deal. Just sell your soul, true. And Tim Henson sold his soul, but I don't think it was for his skills. I think it was for his neck tattoos. Have a good night, Optimus. Always good to see you. For sure. Guys, I'm going to give him a quick shout out. If you guys don't follow Optimus, you got to do that. Plays some really cool games. He's been playing some Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, eradicating a certain group of Pokemon every route he encounters. It's an awesome way to play the game. Really fun. If you hate a Pokemon, let him know. He'll get rid of it for you. And playing some Legend of Dragoon and just some other really cool games. So, absolutely, give him a follow. And have a good night, Ocean. Yes, absolutely. It was nice to meet you, nice to talk to you, and we hope to see you again soon. You don't just get those neck tats. Dude, he is tatted up. I saw obviously like videos or like it was really more so like pictures of Tim Henson or just like videos of him playing guitar. And have you heard his voice? Well, I'm sure you've heard his voice. I feel like he does not sound like how he looks. And it's so funny when you see people like that because you're just like wasn't expecting that voice. Where am I going? Interesting. No. Okay, I'll skip that one.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful.
Yeah, but absolutely. 100%. Made it to 4, third round interview straight. Sucks coming this close, but so far. Yeah. Yeah. I could see how that would definitely be... That's definitely something that gets to you after a while, you know? Did I not do that? Oh, I probably actually do have to go to the room that he was blocking. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sounds good, HD. Take your time. Again, I appreciate everyone for being here.
Take our time.
No wonder the mass of people couldn't take this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time. We must stay calm and approach this slowly.
Calm my ass.
He's dead. Forlorn necklaces are also very rare.
The shades inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
Either way, we're done here. Let's report back to the king.
Okay, I'm glad it just brought me. I was like, that would have been a shame if that was sticking there for a while. Labyrinth's song. Okay, yeah, so what do we need now? so I think there's only 3 weapons left. Where's the trophy? Is it gonna be... Okay, wait, I want to look at this shit. Did I not have this? I thought I had that. Shit, well now I'm confused. Hold on. What am I looking for? Finishing a certain amount of quests. Did I just get it? Oh, it was... I wonder if it's a hidden trophy, but I feel like it shouldn't be. Hold on. Fun fact, guys. I thought there was a trophy to complete a certain amount of side quests, and there's not. I think the trophies in Replicant and the achievements in Replicant are different. I'm gonna have to check that later. Because I also may have missed one that I can't go back and get. That would be upsetting. But whatever, we'll worry about it later. I'm not too sure if it's something I can go back and rectify in something else or something. I'm thinking we'll do the junk heap stuff and then we'll call it for tonight. Welcome back, Beagle. Once again, man, thank you for the raid. Always appreciated. But welcome back. I probably won't be going too much longer tonight myself. I'm contemplating if I want to do this next spot, or if I should just save it when I get to it in a minute. I'm kind of tired, so I might just end. That way I also have a clear thing to be doing at the beginning of next stream, when I do this again. I always appreciate it, man. It's always fun to meet people like you, man. Just meeting people in the community. Ocean was very nice. And that's the best thing, man. When communities mesh like that together, it's so cool. Okay, let's see. What should I do first here? Let's see about any other weapons I can upgrade.
You kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
Titanium. I feel like a lot of this is going to be titanium alloys. Broken wristwatches, that's fun. Iron ore, yeah. There's a lot of iron ores too. But that's fine. It makes sense. Titanium alloy, wow. Oh, but that's for level 4, that makes sense. We can upgrade that, okay. Iron ore, fluorite, broken earrings. We can upgrade that, we can upgrade that. Twisted ring, stopped clock, and broken wristwatches. We can upgrade that and finish that up. That's rusted clumps. We can do that. Fluorite, twisted ring, metal piercing. Large gear subdued bracelet, crystals, large gears, complex machines, broken earrings, fluorite again. Okay, so if I were to, actually, if I tell this guy, hey, I want
what can I help you with?
To buy. Let's not buy that much. Let's buy like 50, because we're gonna need at least 50. And that's still not going to make that big of a dent in what I have.
You kill him.
Let's see.
What can I help you?
Can that... Will that change it? I can upgrade that. Now what are we missing? One broken earring. And... Okay, so that's not going to fix anything here. But we're doing pretty damn good here. A lot of level 3s. Also a lot of level 2s, but it's a lot of stuff that like I'll probably still just pick up by going through the game still, so I'm not too like upset. What do we have? I mean, we have I think 3 level 4s. 1, 2, 3. 3 level 4s without a lot of intensive material grinding. I mean, we did that one night in the junk heap for quite a bit, but that was also, a lot of that was mostly for side quests as opposed to upgrading the weapons. Give me 1 quick second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna continue for now. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna try and get this place done. But I'm pretty sure I saved. But I'm gonna save one more time just in case. Because I might end stream if I get a call. Otherwise, I'll end stream when I finish this place up. Whichever happens first, really. But we'll be doing some cool stuff tomorrow. We'll be doing some Ratchet and Clank. I don't know where this guy's gonna be. Probably this way. We're gonna be doing some Ratchet and Clank tomorrow, possibly some Horizon Forbidden West, and some Final Fantasy XIV. So we're gonna have some really cool streams. We're gonna be doing clearly a very big variety of games. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So if those are your kinds of games at all, we hope to see you there. We're doing Ratchet and Clank 2016 on the PS4. So we made some good progress, but we got a lot more to go. Horizon Forbidden West, we're probably about like halfway through the main story, I think. But definitely doing some more side stuff. Should I? Oh, there's no reason to be up here, I don't think. Right? Damn, I always do this. It's one of the basements, and I think it's basement 1. Sorry, now I'm stretching. Ugh. We got some more Horizon Forbidden West, more than likely. We'll be doing some side stuff. We're about halfway through the main story, but we're taking a pretty big detour to do side stuff, as we do. And then Final Fantasy XIV, we're blazing through the main story. I did one stream of that 2 nights ago, and had a lot of fun. So Final Fantasy XIV is your thing, stop on in. I'm pretty new to it, so it's pretty cool to see how it works, see how it goes, and just learn it, really. I think Final Fantasy XIV is also just a really cool game to stream because I think it's such a massive community, and such a massive community welcoming new people too, who's like always willing to help out, kind of show the ropes to. Motherfucker, why do I think I know where I'm going every time? I'm wrong. I think it would have been basement 1, but I think it has to be basement 2 because of that piece blocking shit off. Honestly, since I'm here, why not? Why not do the material grind really quick? Welcome back, HD. Welcome back. Oh, shit. But, yeah, no, Tim Henson, he's from a different planet. Absolutely. I don't know what planet, but I bet that planet's music is awesome. I'm going to be ending stream relatively soon, within the next, like, 10 to 15 minutes. But... honestly, I understand it. Absolutely. He's just such an unreal musician, man. Like, how does he play like it? It's crazy when you get people like him who, like, don't just play crazy and write crazy. It's like they reinvent how guitar works. You know, I'm gonna type this guy's name in the chat. Hold on. Here's a guitarist. He's probably not as crazy. He's not as crazy as Tim Henson. But what makes him really crazy is, like, everything he does is done with his fingers. And I know Tim Henson does some fingerstyle playing, but this is so cool. So if you're interested in checking that out, he's really cool too. Again, like I said, no Tim Henson, but he's another, like, he's another guitarist, like, that, like, a virtuoso that needs to get some attention on him. But yeah, he's unreal. What's the other guy's name in Polyphia? I feel like Tim Henson overshadows him a lot, but he's good too. But I feel like when you're talking about Polyphia, it's all, like, when anyone talks about Polyphia, it's all Tim Henson. Did Kaine just jump down the hole? That's hilarious. If that is what she did. I almost did. Go. Oh, shit. Now it's very easy to fall in these. I got 2 amber just in here alone. That's big. Tim says he writes and stuff like FL Studio. I think he has a different high-level software above FL and Ableton now, and then learns how to play that on guitar. He just has the greatest understanding you can have with music theory. True, while having so much dedication to guitar. That's some crazy shit. Because not a lot of people write like that. Who's writing with software first and then puts it onto guitar? Which is such an interesting, because like you said, it's a very high-level understanding of the instrument and just music in general, because you can kind of understand what will translate well. Alright, and for as young as he is, there's not that level of dedication and stuff like that. And you know what happened too? I think for many years, I'll be real, I don't know if I can, Scotty, that's his name. Totally. That's crazy. A lot of EDM. Oh, well, that's fair. I was thinking more of, like, you know, like rock and metal musicians, like the people that I listen to. Like, it's not a common thing when you have, like, heavier musicianship and stuff like that. So that's really cool and something you don't hear of very often in my field. That's so cool. He died fast. What was I gonna say? I was gonna bring something out. Oop, shit, I'm gonna get hit. But true. It's a whole different level of understanding and going with the instrument, and it's so cool. What am I doing now? There we go. Is that the end of this? It is. Nice. I have not I haven't been the like Spirit Box hasn't been a band that I've checked out a lot. What I've heard was pretty good, but they didn't grab me in the way that I needed to look into more. A lot of the times, like I've heard a couple songs that were really good, but Shivering hasn't been one of them. So I'll listen to that right after the stream. Interesting. Did they sample Spirit Box? Like, what was the deal? Oh, okay. I recognize the name Millennium. Yeah, that you were going to see in Vegas. That's sick. They worked with her. Oh, that's so cool. Let me tell you, I think it's also cool because I think we're at a time now, too, where we're seeing, like, a lot more, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not coordinations. Hold on. Why can't I think of the word? We're seeing more partnerships with different kinds of artists, you know? Like, I feel like Ozzy's a good example just because of how old he is, and, yeah, I mean, like, for metalheads, he's never going away, you know? He's that guy that will forever be, like, one of the most important figures in it. But he knows how to keep himself relevant. It's Sharon, it's his wife, who knows, but, doing a song with Post Malone. He knows how to keep himself relevant by keeping himself in with artists that are newer and more up-and-coming than himself. But that's something you don't see very often either. Spirit Box working with an EDM producer. That's awesome. That's so cool. There's not much in this room. It's so much nicer doing this and not having to wait to pick up the item he drops. But yeah, that guy, Matteo Mancuso, he's another virtuoso guitarist that's coming up very recently. I know Polyphia did that song, Ego Death. I think Ego Death is the song that they did with Steve Vai. And in case you're not familiar with Steve Vai, I imagine you would be. Steve Vai is also a massive virtuoso guitarist who's worked with so many musicians, so many different bands. He's incredible, but he did that song with Polyphia, and I think Steve Vai is also kind of bringing up Matteo Mancuso, being like, this dude is unreal when it comes to his guitar playing. Like, he needs to be more well known and shit like that. So basically Marshmello, but with more talent and a secret love for metal. That's pretty cool. That's how you sneak in those heavier influences, huh? Oh. I think I thought I was Kaine or something. A lot of people don't like that Spirit Box song suggested you because he adds effects to her voice. I think a big thing about Spirit Box that people love is Courtney LaPlante's vocals, and that's never what drew me to it. So I think I'll have an easier time being okay with it. Like, people go batshit crazy over Courtney LaPlante, and again, I don't understand why. I think I think a big piece of it is that it's a female-fronted metal band nowadays, and it's only so funny because it's not as uncommon nowadays, but people still treat it like it's like you've never seen it before, and I'm like, have you not listened to Ginger? Have you not? I mean, like you have the obvious Evanescence. You have Ginger nowadays. You have Nervosa. Like there's so many crazy artists that have female-fronted bands. Arch Enemy was massive in the '90s for having Angela Gossow and now Alyssa White-Glutz, The Agonist, where Alyssa White-Glutz was from. So she has incredible vocals. Don't get me wrong. Like it's not a knock to her, but I think people blew it up because I don't know. I just don't know. But most argue her voice is so raw, why mess with a terrible song when it's simply the genre? EDM is, yeah, for tuned ears. It's perfecting perfection. That's exactly what it is. It's taking what's already done and being like, what if we tweaked it? That's kind of what it is, yeah. She has a voice worth of an EDM master. Okay. People think the opposite of the genre. Some EDM is fucking sick. You probably love Excision. So I have a friend who was really into this kind of stuff. At the time, I just wasn't listening to pretty much anything other than metal, and I mean, still really not. I've also fallen behind on a lot of music. Like, just within the last, like, couple of days, I'm, like, starting to pick up my backlog. I'm picking up my backlog of, like, albums that I've missed out on. Collaboration was the word I was looking for, by the way. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. That's insane. Collaboration was the word I was trying to think of, but I think no matter what, I think whether I like it musically or not, it's always a good idea. It's always a good idea to get your name out there. You know, I mean, because here's the thing. The worst thing about metalheads, honestly, is we are some of the coolest, chillest, gatekeeping motherfuckers out there. Because what I mean by that is we are totally, like, we're like, listen to what you listen to and love it. But as soon as it's not what we listen to, we don't want you to listen to it. You know, it's like, we're also open and chill, and then it's all like, you like EDM crap? Like, I feel like it's such a weird stigma. You know, I'm interested. I don't want to have any, like, copyrighted material on the stream. So what I will do is once I hit the end of this room, I will pull it up on my laptop real quick, and I will play it, and I'll see if I can put my finger on it. I'll do that really quick. I'm interested. Severed cable, broken motor, broken battery. All right, cool. There's a third round of these guys here. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll hit you up in Discord afterwards. That way I can finish this and end the stream, get some fucking sleep. My blood sugar destroyed me tonight. I don't know what happened. So weird. But yeah, I'll let you know for sure. Collabs are always a good idea. It gets different names in both camps, because you never know who's gonna like both. You know.
What's that about?
You never know.
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
You know, and there's always influences from everywhere too, because, you know, that song, or yeah, that song that had the collaboration with where it was Ozzy and Post Malone. Post Malone did, like, guested on an Ozzy Osbourne song. Like, they did two songs. He guested on an Ozzy song, and then Ozzy guested on a Post Malone song. And I think that was the coolest and smartest way of doing it, because
It seems we have found the entrance.
that's so
to our
funny.
robot.
It's the smartest way to do it, because you're getting both names in both camps.
Right.
You know, if
That's
Ozzy was just on a Post Malone song, how many metalheads would be listening to that? You know.
Are you mad? We've
But
no
being that they
idea
did it both ways, I think it's cool, and it gives Ozzy a chance to work with a younger artist who looked up to him, and it's a really cool chance for that collaboration. And you're giving Post Malone to an audience of people that otherwise would have no idea who he is. You know, 100% know which EDM you would and wouldn't like based off your main influences. So maybe too poppy. Yeah, that's understandable. There really is some heavy ass chaos for the years in the genre.
Let's
There
the
you
long
go.
way around. Come on.
people listen to you know, music for different reasons, you know, and I think that's something I was talking about with my friend last night, Kling, and he was in the stream for a little while. And we were discussing this kind of music, and everyone listens to, I mean, even just metal. People listen to metal for different reasons. Some people just like the hard-hitting heaviness of it. Some people like the intricacies and technicalities, and that's someone like me. You know, there are certain bands that are so heavy and are so cool live, but I'm like, I can't listen to them for more than 10 minutes because they're so boring musically that I can't sit here and do that. But some people listen to music for the wrong reasons. And that's a subjective thing too, you know? Everyone's looking for something different, so it's one of those situations where you're like, are you listening to it to just relax to it, to vibe to it? Are you listening to it to find something inspiring? Everyone has different things. But I also think that in thinking of things like that, people get too critical. And I think that's where I fell for a little while.
Looks like whoa, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade.
Sorry, I'm just focusing on the fight for a second. But yeah, you know, everyone listens to music for different reasons and here and there, but there's usually things you'll find in every genre that you'll enjoy, and it's just a matter of looking, but some people don't want to, you know? That's hard. Music is mostly just relatable, though, for most. For people that listen to music for relation, they listen to what simply draw. Yeah, I agree. Yep. The Taylor Swifties. Oh, and they're out in full force, aren't they, with the new album? The new double album, may I add. I mean, you know, I can't knock Taylor Swift. You know, she's a smart businesswoman. She's, you know, there's a lot we could say for that. She knows how to work the system for sure. I think I think if there's a problem I have with Swifties, it's that they treat it more of like a cult, and it's actually terrifying in certain cases. Oh shit! I was like, oh, where'd he go? That is also true. Yeah, and I think that's where metal, I feel like not a lot of metal did that, because I feel like you couldn't do it with metal because there wasn't enough profit to be made in most metal bands. There were some. But really not. I like, yeah, when people like make cool shit, and that's what, and I love like there was a, I don't remember who said it, but there's a quote somewhere that said, your favorite band that you could ever hear in your life might be a local band in Guadalajara. Like, you have no idea what certain people are doing. And it could resonate with you so well. Which is why the record companies sucked. Because a lot of it was just like, they would sift through the shit to show, to decide what to show you. How many incredible bands got lost under that? And I'm talking about like back then, because that's not as important anymore now that you can, you know, kind of just share your music wherever. But that's almost the opposite problem, because back then you were like, oh, man, this band was awesome. Why didn't they make it? Well, they didn't get signed. But now you have, this band is awesome. Why didn't they make it? Well, because they're alongside the other 3 million people who decided to put out some music that only 4 people are listening to. How do you sift through that? And the answer is that's what the record companies used to do, but it came with its own set of problems, and it's a mess. Understand that. Yeah. I get it. Just what resonates with you. 100%. Sometimes there doesn't have to be an answer to it, you know?
You took everything from me.
right, we'll stop.
Hey, come on. It's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
You want to sing?
Get it, okay?
Oh, absolutely. Listen, Metal's worst friend are the metalheads. Because the thing is that metal, I mean, like, you know, there's a lot of genres out there that are very diverse. Metal is a very diverse subgenre. Because, let me tell you, I can love Metallica, and I can love Pantera and Cannibal Corpse, but I can also hate a band. Let me tell you, I try and be as, like, open-minded in the sense of, like, even if I don't like it, there's a reason other people like it. Like, and I can find that. That's why I'm so critical of some bands, because I dig deep into how they write, what they sound like, why they sound the way they do, why they got popular. Is it because they were good? Is it because of the time? What about them? But you know what's funny? There are some bands that I just can't answer any of those questions to. Code Orange. I don't know if they've been on your radar. Code Orange is one of the worst bands I've ever heard in my life. But as soon as they put out their first album, they blew up so fast, and I never understood it. It was so funny because I saw them right before their first album came out, and I was like, wow, these guys suck. And I left for them. And then they put out the album, and then, like, were nominated for a Grammy. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, I don't get this. I don't get it at all. It's for some people, but they're, like, one of the only bands I can't figure out why. And the bassist that we had in our band for a while, I remember he was like joining our band, and I was talking to him about his influences and stuff like that. And I asked him, I was like, "How do you feel about Code Orange?" Because they were super big in the media at the time. And he looked at me dead in the eyes. He's like, "They fucking blow." And I'm like, "You're my guy." But like, so I'm guilty of it too, absolutely. But you know, everyone I grew up with that listened to metal were strange as fuck. I did grow up in a small town, Nebraska, though. I've met cool metalheads since, just not here. I mean, and that's the thing, too. I mean, metal was weird, you know? Metal was very weird back then. A lot of people that were on the outs, that were not the norm, I think is the way to put it, kind of gravitated towards it because it wasn't normal. It was seen as that strange, outlandish kind of thing that people found solace in who didn't fit in anywhere else. And that's, I think, how they got the Misfits metalhead kind of thing together. Well, maybe it wasn't your thing. Or maybe you were just a judgment. No, I'm kidding. I mean, again, if it wasn't your thing, it's not your thing. So, like, it was even outside my outsideness. Hey, and everyone has different levels to it, and everyone thinks of things differently like that. I'm not saying they weren't weird. I'm sure they were. But I know for a fact that I had some weird metalhead friends for sure too.
Hopeless said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
I think we're going to Forest of Myth next.
If I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Okay, yeah. So we'll walk out and we'll walk back in. Let's see. Because and that's a very mature way of thinking of things that people don't realize for a while. I also think it's not necessarily, in some instances, it's not a maturity thing. It's an identity thing. You know, sometimes it takes a while to realize that. Sometimes it takes a while to realize who you are, and like it's all through high school. Some people don't know who they are in college. You know, it takes a long time to figure out. I mean, there's so many things to figure out. Figure out what you want to do, what you like. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot sometimes. That would all okay. Fair enough. That would do it too.
What to do?
Oh, does he have a side quest?
Ah, welcome. How are you? How you doing?
Hey there. How are things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the junk heap is all.
You don't seem too concerned.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in
That would
far
definitely do it.
Just
I
makes
have,
it hard to gather
and that's,
materials for
you know,
a
I
new
have
weapon.
friends that have autism. I know people,
If you can't work on weapons,
that deal
makes
with it,
me.
and that's another thing that's on completely different levels sometimes. You know, there was actually someone that I knew in my high school. I think he was 2 years younger than me.
Why not?
He had autism, and he was a very big metalhead.
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first
Like,
floor and ripped it up.
we would always talk about, like, one of my favorite bands at the time was one of his favorite bands, Pantera. We both love Pantera, so we would talk about that. And then, funny enough, I got to know his older brother at some point, and we both ended up going to the same kinds of shows for a little while. So we did uncoordinated, like we just kind of met up randomly at a couple shows, and he was like, "Oh my god, I remember you." So those were pretty cool.
All right.
Think it's better?
Get the stuff and you make the parts. Deal? I've got them.
Killed some robots, did you?
Oh, I was actually going to talk to him to see what he wanted me to do, but apparently I already did what I needed.
Well, let me get to work on this.
What are you doing for me?
Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck in there. Don't get dead.
Oh, I needed to get the repair parts to get the elevator running. Okay.
Could you bash up what
Yeah.
can I have?
Okay, now I can go and do that stuff. So, what can I do? I can upgrade the Labyrinth's Shout, which is level 1. Or Moonrise, which is level 1. So let's do that. And we just finished that weapon. That was sick. Let's do that one. Okay. Oh, because I found some fluorite in there. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. God, we are looking good for upgrading some weapons. That's a fair point, too. It's a fair point, too. Whether it's conscious or not is a different story, but... yeah. TikTok is obviously one of those things that they're talking about a lot, because... obviously they're trying to ban it for some reason. There's always some shit. There's always some shit going on, you know? Exactly, late night thoughts. Sometimes more than others. It happens, I guess, but... I'm just thinking about it, I'm not just like... Oh, yes, that is totally what it was. Yes, you're right. It said that they would probably... yes. We're giving them a year? Okay. Elon said he's bringing back Vine. What a guy. What a fucking guy. Let me tell you, if TikTok gets banned and Elon Musk brings back Vine, there are two people I didn't have a redemption arc for in 2024. It would be Elon Musk and Drake Bell. Did not expect these two to be pulling out of the woodworks like they are. But I also agree with that in such a way. Brutal. I will I'm gonna end stream here though. HD, it's always good talking to you, man. It's always good seeing you. Like I said, I'm listening to Bloodbath more and more. I'm getting it ready in my head. I'm gonna be starting to do some more guitar stuff again. It all sounds good. It's not coming through OBS still, but I did do like a test stream of it, like a test recording, and it sounds fine coming through the mic. Like everything's clear enough, so I might be starting to do some guitar streams. I'm gonna be starting to write more material and get back into the groove of that thing, and maybe we'll do some guitar streams like that, and it'll be a lot of fun. I believe, for the most part, because I know like Matt Heafy from Trivium does guitar streams all the time, and I know sometimes it's his material, sometimes he does covers. I know people do covers all the time on Twitch, so I think that'd be pretty cool to do some shit like that and have some fun. So maybe we'll start to do that. But again, thank you to everyone for being here. Actually, yeah, of course. And yes, absolutely. I'm going to check out Shivers by... Who was Shivers by? Was that the Excision Millennium thing? Shivers, you said had Spirit Box, but who did that one before I hop off? Definitely tell me that one. Okay, but you'd be interested, Be Ghoul? As long as there's interest, I'd love to do them. For sure. It was Millennium. Okay, Spirit Box Shivering. You got it. But thank you to everyone for being here. Be Ghoul, thank you for the raid, my man. Ocean, thanks for the follow. I know you went to bed, but I still want to throw them out there. HD, thank you for the resub, man. It's always good to see you here. Always good to talk some shit. You know it. And everyone who is just here. Always appreciate you. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing some really cool stuff. We're going to be doing some Ratchet & Clank 2016 with Blood Trip. He's going to be here probably about 1 p.m. EST. We're going to be doing some of that. I'm unsure if we're doing Horizon Forbidden West tomorrow. I have yet to hear back from Nick. I probably won't know until, like, pretty soon. Like, pretty soon before we would be doing it. So, we're going to try and do some Horizon Forbidden West. If not, we'll just do some extra Final Fantasy XIV that we'll be doing tomorrow night. Whole day of streams. It's going to be a lot of fun, guys. But I appreciate you guys always being here. We'll see you later. Have a good night, guys.